At the start, we all had a bit of a conversation of our various capabilities. Uh, you know, what we can do, who we can heal, who we can kill, and other respectable aspects of our existence. And after conversation of that and a basic rundown of the general plan of who's on first, what's on second. I don't know who's on third. Uh, we went our way to the sewers using Sir Alexander Valgesicur of Aramor, Gondola. The name is so long. We made our way just inside of a sewer entrance. That would be our anchor point for the gondola. Wherein we were accosted by a flock of seagulls due to someone's desire to feed them. Navi.
Listen, they did nothing wrong.
They would have eaten you alive.
No. I don't believe it. They were innocent.
After killing the evil skybirds, or some of them, and having the rest realize that a handful of food and rations that were being juggled by Impale the Magnificent were not worth their lives, they decided to leave us alone. After that, we dove to varying success. We all survived. Some of us might have beefed it.
There's a reason that Swimmer had a tether for people that couldn't swim to grab hold of. Only one person did, though.
Yeah. I should have also probably took off my armor.
That would have also helped.
Yeah. But after we got to relative safety in the form of some place we can actually breathe, those of us that need to, we continued down the passageway, finding ourselves over top a very, very deep hole, and a rickety suspension bridge over top that hole, with the fish person on top, that we ruthlessly killed because they were trying to run away. Tavian almost fell to his death also because the bridge broke underneath him.
He was very old.
He was really old. But after that, we moved on and found their main sort of base, their staging point, if you will. A warehouse, if I remember correctly, with a rather macabre sight of a bunch of human and animal bodies stapled up against the walls. After seeing as such, Navi and pretty much everyone came to the understanding that, yeah, these fuckers need to die. So we kicked in the door and made sure all those fuckers were dead. Excuse the language, but yeah, this is kind of what we did. After the fight, in which I believe Swimmer hug someone to death.
Yep.
Nearly 2 hours.
Nearly 2. We did end up doing some looting and looting the building. Some people finding a lockbox.
Indeed, if you'd like, I can go over what the party actually found for a reminder.
If you want, it's part of the recap, but...
Okay, there was a rosewood lockbox that was found in what appeared to be the previous owner's personal office. It's currently locked and the lock is still secure. There was a wall tapestry of some people embracing etched upon it. There was a pewter mask. There was 3 barrels of cider, 2 gallon casks of wine, a set of silvery dice copper picks that you gave over to Swimmer as a little gift, a set of agdatite tiles with the ancient coat of arms of the royal family upon it, and an antique leather coat with floral vine design.
And we ended off with Alexandra leaning up against Swimmer because fight, and more or less being like, hey, I'm here if you need to talk to pretty much everyone, with the exception of Taven and Samuel, because they don't seem like they need it. Impale apologizing to Navi for their killing of, and Navi seeming to reciprocate that, and Tavian mildly taking off Navi because he also killed birds, and
Actually, I didn't manage to kill one.
he was talking about the birds and like, yeah, these things needed to die. The birds needed to die.
He was justifying others' actions, yes.
Yes, he was doing that, and Navi got mildly annoyed at him because of that.
He did agree, however, to try not to do that in the future. I would like to reiterate that he did state that. Specific to animals.
Now, with the recap done and you earned yourself your inspiration.
Yay.
Well deserved.
I sold my soul.
Yeah, well deserved, because I just watched the video and I don't think you missed fucking anything.
Now, well, we did miss a few little fun bits, like Navi slamming on the door, Samuel to wake him up.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, one of the items I found.
Well, that happened the session
Elven
before
mask.
last. Oh, yeah, the mask.
Yeah, but it's honestly not that important because I handed it to Impale, who is not here.
Yep. So, diving back, Samuel, while others were going through their conversation, going over the mourning of birds and soothing some tempers, you, after finding a lockpick, were trying to look for another way out of this place.
Yep.
Now, could you roll an investigation for me?
Yeah. I will guidance myself as well. I'm gonna need. Oh.
You are pretty sure there has to be some route back. Some other way than trying to swim up the current, but looking around, you're not seeing a place where they see these little creatures come from. Perhaps it's a bit more secure and hidden. You might need to call the other self.
Yeah.
Assistance.
Once I'm done, then I put some stuff away. So I'm pretty sure there's gotta be some kind of other way out. Anybody have an idea?
Swimmer will rise to their feet. Well, usually we need to find a place where the current goes upwards. I know it goes against how things should go. Like things go down. It's that gravity thing people keep telling me, but water here goes upwards. If you fall, that's how you get to the surface. So we need to find the spot where the water goes up. Then
I'm-
follow that.
I'm talking about not going through water. This is a big complex. This has been here a while. There's gotta be a way that it goes to the surface without going through water.
Are you saying that you think that there's a place in here where they can go up without having to swim?
Well,
Yes.
Would you like me to take a look?
Yes.
tell you this much, Samuel. The city is like no other. That might not be the case.
It might also
would be
not
the-
be the case.
That would be the
It's-
dumbest design of this room.
Not all of this place was really designed. It's more, smashed together haphazardly.
I visibly flinch at that.
Most structures down here got dragged to the depths, and some magic is keeping them like this. We're not sure really how it does. I think it's magic. It don't really make much sense. I know how it works because I dive down here. Like, it changes. Sometimes the path which works one way goes to a completely different place. You could end up in a house that hasn't been touched for a decade, or a house that's been ransacked already. You could end up on a street that's for some reason cut off from any structures
Oh,
or
okay.
entwined.
I
Our
get
water
it.
fountain halfway up the city.
I'm
Yes.
just gonna take a look, and if there's nothing here, there's nothing here. Does that sound good to everyone?
Yes.
It's
Okay.
fair.
Thank you. That is a very good explanation, though, Swimmer. I appreciate that. I need to
That-
stop calling
that-
you that. Your name
There
is Finn.
also works, but there's a good chance there is another way. As I said, the routes here are strange. You're gonna likely find routes that go everywhere. It's just we want to go up now, not down.
Alright, give me 1 second. You mind helping me out there, Samuel?
Sure.
Show me where you've already previously looked.
Well, I've looked over here, so I imagine just following the wall.
What I'm asking for very specifically is advantage through the help action.
Yeah. And I will even guidance you.
Appreciate that. GM, is that okay?
That is indeed okay.
I always want to ask because I don't want to assume. Fucking take that guidance now, please. Roll your d4, maybe I get a 30. Fucking
Not
that
quite.
corner.
Yeah,
28.
I saw it hit the corner of the screen. I was like, damn, that would have been a 4 if it didn't get.
Yeah, man, like I said, these 3D dice are realistic.
Okay, so Tavian, you are quite good at tracking. You're seeing the little wet footprints that have soaked into the wood here. It's old, it's creaking, but there is marks of footprints. You go around, you ignore the most recent ones and start moving to where they seem to compress together. And fine. In the middle of these barrels here, a hole that seems to go down into another tunnel. It's a bit small, so those with taller structures will likely have to crawl to go through it. But it is doable.
Swimmer.
You see,
Sorry.
it seems once you've peeked in that the stone here is more of a cavernous sort. There's still moisture and a little bit of growth upon the stones, but it's definitely there.
Alright, Finn, Alexandra, Samuel, I think I found our mark. Would you like to go collect the others, or look through the hole? Swimmer, Finn, Samuel, I think the three of us are probably going to have to crawl. You
That's
too,
fine.
Alexandra.
Oh no, I have to get my knees dirty. What will I ever do?
Might scuff your armor.
Oh
Take
no.
hours to polish, especially with all that pretty work done to it.
I'll,
Speaking
This is
of
my
which,
ceremonial scent. Yeah.
I'll go see about getting Navi and Pale. Give me a...
Well, I was just gonna thaumaturgy.
oh, please don't yell.
We don't want to.
Like he
Good.
he started to pipe up,
Absolutely.
and then someone said, "I'm gonna go grab them," so he stopped.
Yeah, just
Okay.
fucking magic being cast, mouth starting to open, Tavian's eyes wide. No, please. You might summon more.
Hey, over here.
Hey, we're over here. Dinner bell rung. Jesus.
So Swimmer heads on outside, picks out
Smells like a
Pale and Navi. We've
I
found
got
another
you.
route to go, but are you two ready to carry on moving?
Navi just looks up and nods. She doesn't say anything. But she does stand to her feet and follow you.
Okay. And in Pale, of course, will follow. For the moment, we'll just say they're also in a somber mood. That's why they're not talking.
That's fair. And they kind of were.
Yeah, they were.
Yep. That's why I'm saying it matches what was happening. Might even be trying on the new pewter mask. So you get guided down and see the small entryway where these fish people likely crawled up from originally. Before they took over this space.
Worst case scenario, we run right into the middle of their, let's call it,
Den.
yeah.
But don't we want that to happen?
Well, one hand, we do want to know where it is. On the other hand,
We want to be prepared for it.
My
I
mana,
gotcha.
yeah,
my mana reserves are low.
just take a nap.
Not how
It
that
depends.
works.
Considering how they've decorated the place, I'm thinking that the route back might have shifted. There's a reason they didn't go back in the first place. May have gotten stranded here.
That's possible.
Yeah, even if they got stranded here, they could just look for another route back. They could breathe underwater, unlike the rest of you.
Even with them being able to do that, sure, it'll make it easier for them, but there's still this whole everything below the waterline in this city is
Different.
yeah.
There's the fact we can breathe while we're technically surrounded by water is another thing. What air is somehow still getting down here?
Fresh air at that. Relatively fresh air. They're still looking at the dead bodies.
We just need to look back to all those structures that were mounted together in that giant cavern we passed.
Yeah. Honestly surprised that didn't. In any other circumstance, that would just collapse in on itself and fill with water. But something.
Well, we used to really know how to fucking build things. But a lot of good that did us.
Most people usually think Bahamut.
Most people worship Bahamut, apparently.
They are the great savior.
I just blink and I just. Man,
It's a good
weird.
reason for it.
it's a weird thing to see that it's a big church now. Alright,
I mean,
into the hole.
we can go up there when we're done with this.
People like dragons. It's natural.
Especially when it's a god dragon who's apparently the biggest deity around here. Into the hole. Into the hole. Anybody else?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll go first.
Into the
Yeah,
hole. Into the
uh,
hole.
For
You
everyone
sure
that
you want to go
goes,
first?
Worst thing that happens is I die again.
I think I'll go last because I might clog the entryway.
Yeah, well, on one hand, if you get stuck, we can't go
Buffy
back.
just goes in the hole.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess she's going first.
Okay, how tall is everyone, real quick?
I'm right at 6. 6 foot.
I haven't determined that.
Yeah, I'm right at 6 foot even.
I'll say I'm 5'8".
Okay,
6'6".
Is anyone at 4 feet or below?
No.
In that case, everyone can roll an acrobatics to fit in comfortably.
Oh, well, is that a fucking acrobatics to fit comfortably?
And those that are wearing armor, disadvantage, of course.
Hey, now you're talking. Holy shit, no, I'll be getting double 18s.
I get stuck.
Let's see if I do. I fucking don't. I got a 20. Me and Navi make it through and just look back and Samuel and Alexandra are stuck on each other.
Yeah.
Okay, so Navi, you dive in like a squirrel and just start going through the tunnel. Like you've been digging in
It's
the
not
ground.
it's not
before.
the first burrow I've been through.
You go through and you can see the familiar scratch marks of something that dug through this place. Feel it on your fingers. It's a familiar experience, though a little bit damper than what you're used to. Samuel just behind you, following the roots there. More sleek form and not having quite that bulky armor they're used to, allowing them to slip in comfortably. Oh, I also need to roll for the NPCs. Let me get them real quick.
Damn, swimmer.
Okay. Swimmer's also fine. I need to get the other one. Where are they? Where are they?
God,
Ah, there they are.
being in that leather armor. Holy shit.
Okay, so Swimmer, surprising everybody, just squeezes in, takes a deep breath, and goes down. Almost if they're diving through the hole. They have experience with the. However, Samuel, Sir Alexandria, and the false elf all find themselves a bit cramped and having to take half the speed. Their bodies knocking into the walls. They're squished up against each other and needing to shove each other to actually get moving occasionally. Could you roll a quick athletics check, each of you?
Samuel, I hope to whatever god you worship, that is your foot.
Just.
If it was, it would be kicking you.
Oh.
I'm gonna use guidance too.
Was
just
that
to help
athletics supposed
myself.
to be? Was that athletics supposed to be a disadvantage?
No.
Yeah, it's still 13.
14.
Okay. Samuel, you're the first one to break through the wedge you've got yourself in and start pulling on through.
Yeah, I'm gonna start grabbing people and carefully yanking them, if you can do such a thing.
And with that method, you pull the way through and start catching up to Samuel and Navi. Navi, as the front group,
Just blink
you would
catching
know.
up to Samuel?
Sorry, that catching up to catching up to you. Sorry, that was my brain just.
No, you're
going
fine.
like, what?
By all means.
Apology, Taven.
You're fine.
So Navi, you are at the front of this, and you can feel the stone and the walls starting to emerge into what appears to be another sewer entrance. And not into a deeper natural cavern you hoped it would be. Though the scent is a bit more pleasant than the one from above. as if it's not been used for quite some time. You can see moss and algae that started to grow here.
I'm just gonna stand at the side once I get out.
The others will be able to follow suit. Just the sound of dripping water from up above coming down as you clamber out and find yourself once again in another sewer tunnel, deep down in the waters.
Oh. Excellent.
Well, at least I got to carry all this shit with me instead of having to fucking go through the water.
How do you spell sewer?
SEWER.
S-E... Thank you.
Now,
Alright,
the
spelling
slight-
sewer.
Slight difference to this, however, is you went down. The tunnel went downward, so you don't think you're quite to the surface yet.
Oh no, of course. If you went down, you couldn't be up.
Which means you need to find another way. This could potentially lead that way. You could go left, which seems to go into a darker space, and the water seems to be flowing that way from what you can see. I could follow up the water, see where it goes that direction as well.
Well,
I mean,
That was
Just
the way
starts
we
to
need-
walk up the water, or from where the water is coming.
yeah. If it's flowing down,
Yeah.
you probably want to go that way.
we want to go up.
Yep. So, up we go.
Woo!
2 barrels of fucking cider and a miracle, I guess.
3 barrels of cider.
Or
2
I'm
barrels of
carrying
wine.
2.
Well, I'm probably carrying the other one.
Yeah, because I got
You
I got
start-
the fucking carrying capacity for that shit.
Let's see.
Start following through the path. Carrying on, you see again a few structures that seem to be peeking in from the roof as if it's fused with the stone, though. No entryways this time to go through them. Carrying on further forward. Feeling a breeze which makes no sense of how deep down you are, but somehow you still feel the breeze brushing against your skin, your scales. Relieving, especially with some of the wounds some of you have picked up yet to rest to recuperate them.
I literally think it's only Sir Alexandra. Let me double check. I think it's literally just Sir Alexandra.
With scales. Yeah.
No, I meant injuries.
Oh. Swimmer also. Yeah.
I thought you
someone
healed
got
those.
healed. Yes, that one got healed.
So it's
Ah.
just you.
Yeah. I'm out of lay on hands also, so.
I can't
And
heal.
smites.
Not currently. I could in the future, just not right now. It just depends on what I decide to be.
The only thing I have is bonk. So I could take a short rest. It wouldn't hurt.
Well,
Now, what is everyone's passive perceptions, real quick?
I think 10. 10. Perception's one of like
It's a long rest.
perception is
Okay.
one of 8
13.
skills I don't have.
Oh, wow.
Then, Navi, you can hear the small sound of quickly moving footsteps up ahead, skittering along quickly, quack, dashing forward, before going quiet and stopping.
Do they sound like what kind of size am I hearing?
Small. Not
Well,
small like halfling small.
okay. She's gonna turn to the others and like, there might be some people up ahead. Just so you all know. She's not looking at anybody in the eyes.
Yeah. Just
Well, hopefully they're friendly enough. It's not impossible that there's other divers or.
They sound smaller. Like holds her hand about like her waist.
Huh.
They don't sound like the fish, do they? I
Does
say,
the rest sound like the fish?
Roll insights just to see if actually would it be insight for this?
survival.
Survival would make more sense actually, yes.
It's determining like a foot pattern. Oh, yeah.
So please roll survival.
Well, it's gonna roll inside at first because that's what you told me at first, but because that's the way that the dice works. Okay.
You either way you've got it. you listen, it doesn't sound like the wet fish feet. It sounds more of a natural skin sound just hitting the stone quickly, going quiet.
Like skin.
So, yep, like bare
So
feet,
it doesn't sound so not fishy.
not fishy.
No, not fishy.
Okay. Well then, I'm not gonna. I release my grip on the scythe that's on my back and just. Then we can just talk to people like they're people. Unless they're undead. Swimmer did say there were undead down here.
There's everything and nothing down here.
You never know what you can find. There's even some times when people get stuck here, and it takes them a bit to get back out.
Navi just lets a couple other people pass by her before she continues,
Yep.
kind of
look
falling back to the middle of the pack.
I'm gonna.
Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me that if there's like some sort of colony of crazy people down here that are just lost divers.
Or criminals.
Or criminals. Probably criminals. 9 times out of 10.
So should I pull the scythe out or not? I just start walking. Just whatever.
No.
There you go. There's your answer. See, quick
They-
and concise.
There's quite a few times where it's friendlies down here. Keep attention,
That's
but
true.
let's not dive into violence right away.
It's best to fight when you need it instead of all the time, you know?
Now, who's in the front of the group leading forward here?
Not fucking me. My survival skill's 0.
I'm second to the first. Unless somebody doesn't go first, and I'll be first. Actually, I should probably be first because I can see very well.
Probably.
You can go ahead and go first. I'll go second.
Right behind Alexandra.
So is that Samuel, so Alexandra? Is that Navi pulling in the back then?
Navi wants to be towards the middle of the group, but
I'll walk behind Navi and have her between me and Alexandra, which is probably the safest place for her.
And then we have Kayvon. Okay, so I would like a perception roll from each of you.
Perception.
I think I'm just rolling bad. Just gonna be rolling bad. Been rolling bad for a while.
I'm gonna keep abusing guidance.
No reason not to. Didn't see your survival, though.
Perception.
Oh, yeah, perception. Oh,
Not
fuck.
doing great.
Fucking hell.
Okay, so we go through the process here. Samuel, you don't notice anything at first. Continue going forward. Sir Alexandria, you keep down the tunnel. Not noticing anything unusual, but Navi, you catch a glint of something shiny in the air for a moment, and see a fishing hook that's swinging down from above, that seems to be grabbing at people's pouches and quickly scurrying them up above.
Like as in the rest of my compatriots' pouches?
Yes, it seems to be going one after another, and after grabbing another pouch, it seems to be moving down towards whatever is the most appeasing thing on you.
Navi is going to shift into a tiger that is green with these deep green stripes that has flowers all throughout it, and grab the line and yank hard.
Hell
Okay.
yeah. Do I see this go? I'm assuming I see this going down, right?
Yeah, you see her transform and bite something,
Uh,
and then and they seem to be pulling on it.
do
So
I?
let's quickly roll initiative.
All right.
Actually, I don't think we need to roll initiative because depending what happens, we'll see. So first, I need an athletics check from your tiger now body.
Yeah. Gotta find.
Do you want to clear the old initiative tracker? Anyways,
Yeah.
for next time, TM.
Yep. I will clear it. Thank you for reminding me.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay. I just need to roll a d20 just in case they also get a crit.
Well, that was Samuel.
Oh, yeah, that's Samuel doing initiative, not.
Oh,
Yeah, no. So
if
I
it
need-
leads, I'll let you keep it if it does move into initiative.
so athletics, right?
Indeed.
It beats it.
Okay.
Just growling.
Okay, so
Have you ever
you
seen
pull on
the
the line.
Yeah, have you seen the play tug of war with the tiger gifs?
Could you put one in the chat?
Yes, I can find one. But yeah, no, go ahead.
Oh, I thought we were waiting for the gift. Sorry. I was like, wait, where's this gift? So yes, you pull on
Not tiger, but yes, that.
you pull on the fishing hook, and a squeal and scampering noise comes from above as a hood and cloaked figure is pulled from a hidden hole from above, as the pouches of those that were stolen scatter and clanker down around them.
Do they fall?
They do fall.
Just immense growling.
And let me just pull out their token so you can see what and enlarge it. This is what you see as they get
The goblin!
Little
on
goblin.
their hands
Oh,
and feet.
goblin!
So they have a bag over their shoulder that's swelled with potential items, while your pouches land. She
Tail
gives
flipping.
a little glower and glare defiant, and not at all afraid of the roaring tiger. Before
I
she
su-
dashes and attempts to escape.
I'm going to try and grab them.
Yeah, same. That's
Bite.
yeah. They're in my radius. I could just no. I'd like to cut the bag open.
I would like
Oh.
to just try and tackle them.
I mean, that's fair. You could do that, but I'm
Then
also
we move on to initiative, guys.
Bite.
Yeah.
Because
okay.
tiger.
All right. Well, I will definitely roll that. Let me select my token.
My roll's just sad today. That's disappointing. Looks like it's gonna be a trend.
It's a very quick question. Am I hurting this thing?
I'm gonna probably grab them. I'm within grabbing distance, and I'm going before them.
Well, it's
Yes,
in the area and it just came down from hooking your belongings, so everyone can be potential grabbing range.
Mm-hmm. If it came down in between what it was,
Okay, I was just gonna.
Navi was in between Alexandra and Tavian.
That
So
and then an additional 2 because
Tiger.
for the tiger is at a
Hell
+2, and I didn't know how to. I didn't send it to the tracker.
Hmm.
Bleh,
Hell yeah.
screen. scream.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Yes. Do it again. So, 16 for Navi.
I'll change it to 16 for you. And
Thank
then
you.
we go from the top order. Tavian.
Just this thing. Is this considered a small creature or a medium creature?
Well,
Then I have advantage to grab them because of the grabbing rules.
okay, make that attempt.
23.
And I will roll their athletics to resist.
If they're rolling athletics, they have disadvantage because they're smaller. If they're using acrobatics, it doesn't. It isn't disadvantage.
Oh, right. Acrobatics is better for them anyway.
Yeah.
I'll just.
Holy shit!
They
Scurry little bitch.
surprisingly duck and dive out.
Did
of
they beat a
the-
23?
They
Holy
do.
shit! Just swing.
They duck, dive, that defiant look passing over to you.
Just.
As you. Carry on, sorry.
Pull, I guess I just pull out the scythe and go. You really don't want to fucking make that move, because I will kill you. They might be soft, but I'm fucking not.
Samuel.
Well, I guess I'm not the greatest at grabbing things, but I will attempt to grab it as well.
You still have advantage. You're a size larger.
Make that attempt to grab.
Ah,
They have to roll again. They don't get to use the 20 again. Fingers crossed they fuck up. Fuck.
They do not. They're surprisingly agile. They duck, they dive, they sweep around.
oh,
And
what I
then
will do is I'm going to move around them to kind of block the path.
Okay. There's a smart move, because that does limit the ability of them to move on the side way of this sewer passage.
Can't go through a non-friendly.
Now we go over to Ayasha. Ayasha is blocked on both sides. Samuel on one side, a tiger and Tavon on the other. Tavian, apologies.
You're fine. Just think of the Eevee evolutions. This one just
That-
happens to be ghost type.
Damn.
They are going to try and disengage, but pulling out their sack and holding it in front of them as they dive towards the water. To try and float away.
I'm sorry, did you say they disengage?
Yes.
Damn it. Fuck.
I need to roll to see if this sack is actually buoyant or if it just goes down. And they're making a very foolish move. Surprisingly, it does go buoyant. They bob there, but they're moving with the current and only go slightly to the sides, about 15 feet. And that would be their turn. Navi.
Wrong choice.
Navi is Tiger Navi. With little regard for themselves, is going to go and jump basically on them with a running jump.
Okay, make a athletics roll. I'll give you advantage because you're a bloody tiger. You dive forward, the little goblin with the sack of potential items, letting out a shriek as a big splash echoes from the sewer. Everyone on the side gets just swarmed with the liquid as it waves over them. But you grab onto the
I'm gonna
goblin.
start dragging them to the edge of the water.
You're soaked, your fur is matted, you look like a
Mhm.
drowned cat. But you grab them, their belongings, and
Yeah.
drag them to the side.
I would like.
like a lot of things in D&D, like cats not having night vision. Tigers are actually really fucking good swimmers.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
would like to make a statement.
Mhm.
Rereading the grappled condition. It is not that you get advantage on a smaller creature. That is a thing that is mostly in monster stat blocks. So that is my bad.
That's completely fine.
Yeah.
But don't remember that for next time. It worked this time, and it was a fun addition.
Fair.
Okay, we'll say the turn is
Can easily
over.
just be outbooted.
As
But anyways.
despite the fact that they're defiant, they're not going to struggle in the mouth of a giant tiger.
Good.
But they are definitely clutching tightly to their bag. Let me just shift the music to.
So are they compliant right now?
I would say they are compliant
Then
as
I'm
they
just
look
gonna
over the
drag
group.
them out of the water. Yeah.
Do you
Oh.
speak common?
Ayasha speaks that. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here, and why are you trying to take our things?
Well, we live here and might have something interesting.
We?
We?
Hmm?
We as in... who else?
Well, that would be I, as she points to herself, and my friend.
And where are they?
Not saying. Why should I tell you?
The growl from the tiger.
I don't think you're in a position of strong negotiation.
I just put my scythe up. Well, considering you're speaking to us in common and not trying to just shank us anyways, sounds to me like you can be reasoned with. We're not trying to do anything but leave here. It's wet, it's cold, it's kinda bad. We want to go back to the surface, with all of our items intact.
Well, we might know a way, but would like something in return.
Another growl.
Your life, your freedom, and us keeping our word on saying, no, there's definitely no
Well-
creature down here trying to steal things from people.
That's a goblin, not a creature.
Oh.
They're a people.
Just rolls her eyes.
God. Look, if you're gonna be insulting and derivative, that's one thing. I'm more than willing to kill this person, but at least I recognize that they are a person.
I don't think this is the time to have this conversation.
Probably not. I look back down. Look, if you want something from it, we can negotiate that. I have food that I have no need for. I have clothes that no longer work, and I have a shield and a sword that are very shiny, well kept.
I'll take your boots.
I just look down at my
No.
boots.
They're old, they're battered.
I bought
they
new
look-
ones. Got new
Oh, if
clothes,
they're new
remember?
ones- If they're new ones, then they're new.
Yeah, I've got currently my greaves on that come with the thing, and I'm just like, you want my boots or my greaves?
Boots. I have no need for those. Greaves? No, don't need them.
Clank metal against stone. I take out my boots and go, sure, fair trade.
Okay, we can guide you though.
First,
Have to
I
be-
want our other stuff back.
Well, that's over there. She points over the stuff that's fallen on the ground.
That's fine. I will hand her the boots.
What's the name of your friend?
Jimmy?
Is Jimmy a goblin like yourself? Or is he
No.
a... What is he?
Jimmy is like, she points to the tiger, but much smaller and friendlier.
Tabaxi? Huh. I didn't know.
Do they walk on two legs?
No.
Oh.
It's a cat.
Huh.
Or a rat.
I think it's probably the cat.
They're just swinging in the growling tiger's mouth at this point and just glances up to it. By the way, how did you go from person to this? Can you speak? Oh, you just growl.
They're on top of me now.
No, they're in your mouth, still swinging.
Okay. Okay,
Yeah,
good.
they're gonna reach up and like bop your nose as they're questioning you.
Just a growl in return.
They speak when they're a person, not when they're a tiger.
Ah, okay.
It's a druidic magic.
Well, if we're gonna need to guide the way, could I ride on your back and
That'd
point out the right direction?
Could just point from where you're at.
Yeah, but this is... It's chafing on my back.
Navi, can I hold them?
Navi drops them and starts blah, 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 yucky, yucky cat
Alexandra
face.
will just pick them up by the scruff of their neck.
I'll pour
It is...
water
You've
on
got
their
the
tongue.
taste of unclean...
Yeah.
Uh,
It's the cat with that like just licked something yucky.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
pouring water on the tongue to get the taste off. Just here you go. Sorry.
Okay, so the way up it's a new one that just recently opened. We think we've peeked up there a few times.
Why not come up there? You speak, you could work, you could get better clothing, better food. Place to stay, warm bed.
Well, we can do that, but we're also down here to find things. And also we have a house here. Well, we live here.
Well, doesn't it get lonely?
We have Jimmy.
Navi nods, understanding this person.
Do you need food?
We find food, but we could accept food if it's for free. We don't give back freezies.
Consider it additional payment for an expedited service.
I just chuckle.
Okay.
I gave you food so it can get us there faster.
Okay.
I'll place myself on the map. Have fun looking for a tiger token.
That is.
I am just using Navi. Fuck off.
Oh,
Yeah, I was about to say I was
I'm
going
just
to see
using
if you
Navi
had
and
one.
giving her basically temp HP.
Yeah, that works. Thank you. That saves me the trouble of having to search for a tiger.
You will have to make it a large token.
I currently am holding the goblin by the scruff. Not the scruff of the neck, but like underneath the shoulders.
Your baby did something bad holding them.
Yep.
Funny.
So they're not happy to still be dangling, but they'll start pointing out direction while with their feet because they're refusing to let go of their sack.
Alexandra would hand them a ration.
What kind of ration is it?
It's,
Hardtack, baby.
standard like jerky, hardtack, just kind of more military food kind of things, you know.
Okay, so they'll start chewing on it and say, "This tastes like shoe. It's doable."
It's doable. I just does it like super dark down here?
It is
If it's
quite dark, but
Yeah.
there's
dim to dark, like
It's doable.
classification.
it's dim.
As long as I don't have to light a torch, I'll be alright.
But you can see like the signs of water life starting to grow across the ground here. You can see some that's clinging to the walls as they guide you through the direction towards their home. And
How
like,
long have you been down here, Miss
Ayasha, well, I go by Ayasha.
Ayasha? How long have you been
Um,
down here?
Since we were little, well, we originally lived in a barrel, but then that barrel was taken, and then we ended up here.
Is that spelled Iyasha? Ayasha?
I don't know what that is. You just said.
I said, is it spelled Iyasha? Ayasha?
Can you not see the name of the character?
No.
No,
No.
Let me.
you'd
see if
have
I
to
can-
make it. Yeah.
Make it visible to players, I think.
There we go. Can you see it now?
Okay, that's spelled just basically the exact same with an A.
Yep, just wanted to make sure you had. I thought it was already showing. Okay. So you found the area going forward, and Ayasha goes really quiet as she. You may want to be quiet and make as little noise as possible. Some things wake up that aren't friends.
I'll try. And can you move the token up so I can type down the name myself?
They point over the Tavian like that, but less talky and more bite.
Yeah.
Just blink.
They make like a shuffling sound.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Like-
Usually whispering about their dead family or something.
I hesitate heavily that they talk.
Some do.
Some do.
I'm not one of them. I'm not decaying.
They're not decaying either. They're just.
Zombies decay. What the hell?
Wait, you're a zombie?
Alexander just
No, I'm not a zombie. What the fuck?
Okay, so we have to be very, very quiet now. Though it'd be better to guide the way if I was on my feet.
well. Can
Why
you make me a
sticking around?
promise?
A pinky promise?
A pinky promise. A super duper pinky promise.
They hold up their tiny finger that's got smudges and stuff on it.
Don't run away or betray us.
We're literally going to where I live, so that should be a promise you make to Ayasha.
I promise I won't hurt you or anything you care about.
Good. Ayasha will do the same. I'll need to give you a little pinky swear up and down.
How old does this goblin look now that I got a good look at him?
They look young.
How young? Like child young?
And older than that, more teens just getting into like young adulthood.
As long as I didn't threaten. As long as I didn't threaten some 8-year-old, I'm good.
Your conscience is only struck when you're actually threatening children.
So,
Oh, I have a conscience. It's just nobody knows the rules of it yet.
is there going to be a swimmer?
Oh.
Matt.
No, we left him behind. He's been eaten by sharks.
Thank you for reminding me. I need to grab both of the NPCs.
Hey Navi or Samuel.
Hmm.
I would really appreciate a healing. I'm out of spell slots and I can't do anything myself.
Navi blinks at you with tiger eyes.
I Samuel could do minor healing.
He raises a brow. How
I'm
injured do you look?
Almost half
uh,
HP.
just a little bit over half.
Bloodied then.
Not quite, but she's
If you're-
been better.
I mean, if you're
Understand if I do this, I have no more capabilities for the day.
Really.
Mm-hmm.
It might be an idea to save it for if anyone actually gets worse. We want you to be as well off as you can be, of course, but if it's the
I'll
only way left.
I'll be fine if that's all I can do for the rest of the day.
Yes, it's unfortunately for right now.
Do we have any bandages? Could we bandage?
I'll be fine, dear.
sorry, all of my equipment seems to be decayed and gone.
Well, at least your lovely long hair managed to stay silky smooth.
It used to be black.
That's weird.
I've got a question that as the false elf speaks up. But shall we get moving?
Yeah, which would be for the best.
Okay. Ayasha just crouches down once you let go and sinks down to a slow moving trot. Now, everyone stay quiet. Be quiet. No touching the water. No poking anything that seems to be dead. It might be dead. It might not be dead. It might be something else. You never know.
I poked Tavian.
Ah, so you are like them down there.
I am
Okay.
alive. I'm breathing. I'm walking and talking and being friendly with almost everyone.
Wait,
Emphasis on
you've been
almost.
breathing? We haven't been hearing any breathing.
I breathe shallowly.
Okay.
It's typically
Um,
what you do when you're hunting people and things.
I'm also just sassing you.
Let's all be quiet and move.
I'll roll my stealth at disadvantage, I guess, because I'm in
Yep.
fucking scale mail.
Everyone
Hi.
roll their stealth, please.
Disadvantage.
This is gonna go well.
3.
My stealth is great. It's just a shame that I'm not fucking in lighter
Yeah.
armor.
Guidance.
My lowest is a 20 in my heavy armor.
Okay, it's going so. Got 2 bad, 2
Stealthy
good.
plant tiger.
There's so many people in heavy armor.
It's a 10.
Then I will roll lovely NPCs. So first we've got the elf lady who's got a good one. Then we have Fen Brandon who did do stealth. Also did well surprisingly. And then our little gobber. Okay, you guys have startled
I
her.
mean, that makes sense. She's being held by a very not stealthy,
I put them down.
Yeah, but they've still got the pressure of all of you and a literal tiger which they've never seen before, but like, oh, that's an animal thing. So there's a bit of noise coming from the group, but
a very
overall
quiet animal for its size.
the group is rather quiet. You start progressing forward. Feel free to move the tokens forward and get yourself in the positions you want to be.
So, I probably want to be like there.
Swimmer, of course, will be right beside you. Lily will be right in the back using everyone as a human shield. She was hired to carry things.
She was hired to kill things.
That as well. Well, she did too. Yeah,
Just
well,
on the job till we're safe, motherfucker.
you find to the south some slightly glowing moss or molds that's of a yellowish shade to where all the upper growth is connected to in the deep, damp base.
If I was a purple kobold, I would eat that.
God damn it.
But they're gone now.
I sure would be ignoring that. Give me a quick glance up and down. Then continue to go to the north. So once she sees Alexandria taking a little of a front lead, she'll just drag behind because safer.
Pick the corner with a little bit of distance.
From what's your vision?
Me?
Yes,
I do not have dark vision.
because dim light. So from there you would be about there.
I'm gonna go right here.
Okay.
Sam can see infinitely. He can see
Same.
through the darkness.
But you start
Yeah.
to see where the water's flowing in. You can see one passageway that seems to go north and one that goes to the waters.
So it ends over here. It ends right there.
That's for the people with low vision. Now, you said you had dark vision?
To 300 feet.
He has
Like
the
you
extended.
see
He has the I see all bullshit.
He's
It's
got
great.
good old 300-foot dark vision.
Mhm.
Okay, then in that case, I'm going to reveal a bit more. You see something floating.
I
in
see
the
a body.
water.
There's a body.
Yep. Just seems to be floating there, face down within the water.
Oh,
Do we keep going north, Ayesha?
If you're looking for the way we suggested, we have to go across the water, not up the tunnel. That's a different way. That's if we want to go further down. No, you want to go up, right? Or do you want it out?
We would like to get to the surface, yes.
Then we're going to need cross. Try not to touch or say anything near that. It might be fine. It might not be fine.
Do you want
I'll-
me to sneak up and make sure it's not a problem?
I was just gonna hold my breath, but if you wish to volunteer yourself.
20 on stealth in my heavy ass armor, not making a sound. Does the body look decayed?
Yeah, if you're going forward, I'll need another.
Another stealth.
Yep.
Alright. Anybody want to bless me on my way past? Before I roll the dice?
I bless you.
Oh, well, thanks. I appreciate you.
Consume tight. I don't actually have the spell.
I figured. I was just gonna say, like, yeah. Meh. Oof, 9. Fucking crack something on my way over.
old man knees.
No, I think it was literally a skull. Just crushed skull. Fuck.
Okay, so you start going over towards it, trying
Rubber
to be
chicken.
as quiet as possible. Your leg impacts against what seems to be the remnants of something that's been consumed. It cracks, it knocks against the wall, and then the body in front of you jerks up. As I'll need initiative rolls from everybody here.
Boop, 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 boop,
Oh, I should have cleared
boop.
the new
Fuck
map.
me. Wait, why is that an 8. I got a +2 to initiative and rolled a 9. Oh, that's a 6. Never mind.
Okay, could you re-put it in? Because I
Oh,
forgot to clear.
that's fine. Yeah, just give me 1 second.
Thank you.
Hopefully I roll better on my attacks than everything else I've been.
Well, don't feel too bad. Why is my stuff still not on the board? I've rolled it and selected my token.
There we go.
Weird. I got a good old fucking 8. I'll keep what I get. I ain't fucking scared of nothing.
Yep, and then is that everyone you guys rolled up?
Nope. Still got Nava did. Okay, never mind. She still got a. Don't forget.
Samuel, copy. Yep, just the NPCs.
Yep, I'll just be rolling them real quick. That would be good old swimmer.
Mhm.
So there you got 17. Got Lilu. But also got a 17. That helps me out immensely. Though I can't see. Is this Lilu? Yes, it is. They were hidden behind all the names.
They live behind the words of others.
And then we've got.
It's mainly Sir Alex Intro.
Could you
Then
just
we've
shorten
got-
that to just Alex, please?
A part of me doesn't want to because I find it hilarious, but also, yeah, I'm just gonna write that down a different place.
Okay. Starting from the top. Ayasha sees it jerking and goes backwards. And hides behind the big tiger.
Damn it,
Plunging-
Ayaya.
Lilu goes and pulls out her daggers, waiting to see what will happen for the moment. Because it's just jerked. Oop, I forgot to roll for the enemies. I was wondering if I'd forgotten something, I'm sorry.
But you're just gonna have to deal with the long name on this one because it's gonna. The token will update when it gets placed again.
Okay. They didn't roll that well. So this could be over very quickly knowing the group.
Hey, DM,
Yes?
could you update the name of the token?
Which
I-
one?
On mine, because the long name, as funny as it is,
Is that better?
yeah, that's better.
Okay.
Thank
and
you.
then we move on to Sir Alexander. You see it jerk up. You see it turn its attention towards Tavon. What do you do?
Oh wow, everyone just rolled bad.
Yeah.
I guess, given her personality and particular belief system, I cast Bonk.
You wade into the water and swing towards the foul creature. That
Right.
would be a hit.
Oh, that is
How much do you bonk it by?
that. I bonk it by. Whoopsie! Ignore the smite.
Yes, I figured that you haven't got a spell slot.
Yeah, I've got to toggle that off. I'm just gonna go ahead and delete that because that's not right. Oh, I see what it did. Fucking roll 20.
figured it out?
Yeah, it doubled up all of my stuff because it does that sometimes. Like all my actions. Yeah, I don't have a bonus action, so oh. Make that 7 damage because dueling was toggled off for some reason.
Okay, okay, I'll take that extra 2. Anything else?
No.
Then we move on to the creature. Mouth stretches out, showing rows of rotten but sharp teeth as it pulls itself out of the water, revealing a slightly bloated form that's been maintained and preserved in the water, its skin bleached a unnatural blue shade. It screeches loud and very powerfully, spreading out across this space, then turns its attention to the one that struck it. Tends to, and tries to swipe at them with their claws.
Yeah, this is what you people fucking associated with me with. Fuck you.
Does a 13 hit you?
No.
Okay, and let me. I just realized I got the wrong music for something like this. Let me just fix that.
Yeah. I've got like fucking wilderness travel, so I guess I should probably also change mine.
Just the fucking Skyrim default music, you know the one.
Fantasy duel from the RPG thing from Bardify.
There we go, that's a little bit better. It's not quite fitting for this, but it's better. Now, as it's missed you, another one pulls in from the north, coming down. With hair. Attempting to swipe at you. Missing. Another screeches echoes from further down the passage, though it hasn't quite revealed itself yet.
Just...
Then we move on to Navi. You see a lot of foul-tasting things just appearing out of place.
Sorry, I was muted. There, that, and I can. Yeah, I can. I'm gonna hit them with my claw, and if I do, because I moved more than 20, or moved at least 20 feet in a straight line towards them, it activates the pounce ability. So
What tiger sap block are you using?
the one that's in the roll 20.
So just SRD. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and that.
I
So
Routine. Okay. Go.
Oh,
Oh.
wow, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a hit. Roll that
yeah, it needs
critical.
a strength save as well.
Okay.
Ah, sad.
It makes it. But you did get it with a
It's
crit,
sad.
so
Yeah,
roll that damage.
So, monk.
That's a lot of damage, damn.
That is legitness.
That's it.
Yep, we're moving on to Tavon.
Tavian.
Tavian. I'm really bad with names. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Hey,
Trust. Hey.
hey, DM. What's Alexandra's full name?
Oh dear
not-
God.
No.
We'll do this later.
Yeah. Just looking at the two, which one looks the most injured?
That would be the one that just got clawed by the tiger.
Boop. And you do flanking, correct?
Yes, I do.
Okay, wonderful. Yeah. 20 to hit.
That'll be a hit.
12.
And with that, you slash down. And with the combined might of both tiger and scythe, this bloated creature gets sliced. Swollen water pouring out of it as it gurgles before falling limp.
Anything up here?
Let me just reveal.
Oh, fuck. Alright. Enough for me. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the fucking nice thing after that and finish my movement over here.
Oh, good okay. Samuel.
Right there. And suspecting this thing is another one of these things?
I think that's the one we just killed.
This one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would. That's a sign of where it was. I just haven't. It's on.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna go ahead and Sacred Flame that one. So,
Okay.
Dexterity saving throw.
Oh, they have to make a saving. Okay.
Yep.
Do. That would be a fail. And they
So-
take
3 radiant.
2. If it was fire damage, something else might have happened, but it's radiant. Their flesh sizzles and crackles. A few pops of water. It burns, letting out an unearthly sound. Anything else for your turn?
Move to right here and I'm good.
Asher will peek around the corner at the ground.
I'm imagining hot dog in a microwave.
I just realized I skipped Swimmer's turn.
Swimmer just sitting there, jaw agape as fucking zombies happen. I mean, to be fair, if he's not raging, he's kind of soft-spoken and mild.
He is.
Maybe he's
He's
scared.
not raging. He actually might be.
I mean,
So
does he-
Ayasha will peek around and just say, "Good luck." They like to bite as well, giving her a little bit of help. As Swimmer peeks around and like, how do I help? How do I help? Try to ask for directions.
Throw a rock.
Stand back and protect others.
They look around, pick up a stone, and attempt to throw it. Much like they did the club, and it just hits the water with a splash, much like the club.
Ow, my head.
We gotta work on your accuracy, buddy.
Lucara will draw a knife and attempt to throw it at this one that's standing. She was hired after all. That would be a hit, and this takes 4 points of damage as the blade sinks into its corrupted tissue. Sir Alexandra.
Well, I'm half tempted to see what fire damage does do to these things. I'm tempted. I'm curious.
I
But
don't
also, I
think so.
won't do it from where I'm standing.
Back up, do it. See what happens.
It would be good to know. And also, I want to use my fire breath.
Just-
Okay, do so. What's the save I need to roll for them?
I'm gonna move there and do it. So Tavian's out of the way.
Thank you.
But it is a dex save.
And
Ignore the
since you do get attack of opportunity as you move out of its reach.
I want to move there.
I already.
It's
Okay.
too late. Roll,
mean,
man.
I could just take it, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll just take it. It's fine.
Okay. I'll.
Let's
Let
crush
me
their
roll.
balls.
At least it wasn't a crit.
Let me
You're
just
also
double
getting close
check.
to the healer. It's fine.
I just wanted to make sure I got the damage right for this.
Also,
Take
this guy isn't
7
center.
points of damage. I need you to make a Constitution save as well.
That's fine. And Constitution save.
Indeed. You are completely fine. You feel some itchiness from where the claw bites in, but otherwise fine.
Oh, it's got it. Also, the token isn't centered. I find that hilarious.
There we go. It's fixed.
Do you have? Did you use token stamp to make these tokens?
I
Yes.
actually. There's several different places to get it. I also just grabbed collection of free ones.
That would explain the white. Okay, but it is half on a DC 13 deck save. They pass.
Okay, let me roll. They make it. So what's the damage?
It is 7 fire, so half of 7.
Half of 7 and half again, as it seems that they seem resistant to fire.
That makes That's
1 damage.
fair.
They're soaked and completely full of water. The fire hits them, and like the sacred flame you saw, it just fizzles out against their skin, leaving it a little more of a healthy color from where it's damaged them.
Wow.
Anything else for your turn?
I'd suggest you do what you think you're
Protect me, tiger.
doing. Protect me, gun!
Then we move on to the ghouls. This one, wounded, looks over the Tavian. It's more open as a voice whispers out, "Join us, don't leave us alone," and then attempt to bite down on you.
Just that'll hit currently. That's 18. Yeah.
Okay, and that, let me just double check damage. Got it right. Yep. That would be 4 points of damage.
Just in its mouth. Bigger things have tried.
And as you say that, this one can reach you.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Charges out, claws out, stretching. This one, letting out a cry of "No, not again!" as if a voice is speaking out in a panicked tone behind its unnatural being.
Just butt it with the back of my fucking scythe. Ain't got time for you. Whack! No,
This
fuck that.
one. Yeah, that is 10, so they can only get to 20, so that's one not quite able to reach it. Now we move on to Navi.
Okay, we're gonna Yeah, and so technically flanking there, right?
I will let's say you're flanking there. Your giant ass form.
Technically, because they're occupying that space down there, yeah.
Chunk.
Yep.
We're gonna bite them. We're gonna bite them.
Okay.
Ew.
Bring me that
Mhm.
ass.
That's a hit.
See if you can crit.
Do you have advantage?
Damn.
Yeah, worth the fish.
Roll that damage.
Always worth the crit fish.
Yep.
Okay, you bite down, your jaws clenching into the bloated and preserved tissue, going through the first preserved layer into the rot and fermented inside. You retch it clean, its last breath coming out almost human as it goes, not alone, no, not like this, as they fall still
Yeah, I'm
into
just
the
gonna look
water.
there.
And have you ever had fermented fish before? Because
Nope.
that's what's filling Nabi's mouth right now. It's much worse than the goblin.
You know the fish that they use to like make Worcestershire sauce?
Yes.
It's just a mouthful of that fish.
Anything else for your turn? You're just moving up.
No, I'm just moving there, and then that's it.
Tavon.
Really hate undead, and just down strike it with the fucking great scythe. Just swing and then uppercut.
Make that
Yeah,
roll.
See if it hits. Oh wait, I think I got an advantage. Well, it would have been a 22 either way.
Okay, roll that damage.
11 slashing. Jesus.
Nice.
Just uppercut.
You rolled pretty well with this scythe so far.
The D10.
Then we go
I
on.
Can't roll
Anything
a 1 or a
else?
2.
Anything else for your turn?
No, all of my bonus action stuff is spell related. So,
Okay.
I'm good.
Samuel.
Which one's more injured?
The other one that just came charging in the back hasn't been hurt yet, so it's the one that Tavian just slashed at.
25, get here. And then I'll kind of do an upswing with the hammer.
Hell yeah. Double upswing.
Attempt to, at least.
Make that roll.
Where's it at? The 20.
That would be a hit.
Yeah, I gotta turn my weapon advantage off.
Or 6.
You impact, there's a sound of a wet squish as the tissue is struck. Anything else for your turn?
I think that's it.
Good, okay. In that case, we move on to Ayasha, who's cautiously looking around, trying to see if there's anything else that she needs to warn you about, but not seeing anything. She just gives a call that you're doing great. I think that's all of them. Swimmer goes in front of the Alexandria, going to protective stance just in case.
Good hippo.
Lilu goes pulling their dagger out of this one that got chewed up by the tiger looks about the group and realizes they have no space to throw anything. So they just wait there in case a time to throw does show up if anyone moves. Sir Alexandria.
Is there a rock?
There's a few scattered rocks about.
Get a good sized rock.
Looks like a half
Oops,
broken.
it's a skull.
It looks like a half broken brick.
Yeah, that'll do.
Not just a boulder.
It's a rock.
I'll move there and throw a brick.
I'm gonna say you have this. I just
It's half
throwing it
cover.
and do not care if it hit.
I mean, I'll try not to hit.
Yeah, they have a
Tavian.
disadvantage then. Because you're trying not to hit them and go over them. But make
She's
it.
just gonna yell duck as athletics, right?
You're throwing, so it would be an attack roll with
Well, like
dexterity.
strength. No, dex. Okay.
Oh wait, this is a hold item. Yeah, I'll go with strength for
So-
this.
Anything that's not finesse or considered a bow or crossbow
Yeah,
is completely strength.
Revised. Yeah. Base strength because not proficient, and that's a 8.
it hits the wall that the part brick shattering and dusting both the ghoul and Tavian.
Just blink.
It's stress setting. I promise.
I'd also
Yeah.
like to state that you have forgotten impale, by the way.
I have.
It's
we'll,
okay.
We'll say that they are there keeping the back protected.
There you go. I just now noticed that.
Yeah, it's
I thought that was intentional because they're not here.
Could have been.
I haven't seen the character enough, and they haven't asked me if they'd like me to control the character, so they're gonna be here. They're just protecting those that are a bit more squishy in their back.
Fair enough.
So the ghouls.
It's scary.
Okay. One of them is going to try and claw at the tiger. That would be a hit.
Mm-hmm.
5 points of damage. I need you to make a Constitution save.
Okay.
That would be a fail.
Bit of
So you find yourself paralyzed, your body going stiff and no longer being able to move.
Rude. Well. Okay.
The other one will try and slash. I'll roll a d6 on 1 to 3, it's Tavion. On the 4 to 6, it's Samuel.
I'm scared of you.
Yep, it's gonna keep on going at Tavion.
Yeah, I ain't fucking scared of you. Come on. Yeah, there you go. Deal some damage. See what happens.
Okay, you take 6 points of damage. I need you to make a Constitution save.
Yep. 16.
You make it, you are fine. Navi, you are paralyzed. But you
Yes,
do
I
get to make
am.
another saving throw at the end of your turn.
Oh, how thoughtful.
So you can break free. You do. You push out this strange foul poison in your system
Dope.
and get the ability to move.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, that's the end of your turn.
Yeah. Dope.
Tavon.
Yeah. Tavian just looks at the thing that just bit him, shakes his head.
It clawed at you, didn't bite.
Oh, right. That's right. Sorry. Clawed me and just shaking my head. Just dumb motherfucker.
That's
Yeah.
a hit.
That's a 2, right? I get to reroll that. Great weapon fighting.
Okay, reroll.
That'll be 12 damage. I mean 13 damage.
Okay, and it
Just
goes down.
headless. And then I move. Let's see here. 20.
Okay.
And then 5. As I put the scythe of this thing's back. Didn't I tell you motherfuckers I'm not scared of anything? And then I end my turn.
Samuel.
Going up here, bonking it.
You're the good old bum.
We're just gonna do the sideways swing.
That's
Don't think-
unfortunately a miss.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna hit. Yep. Keep it there.
Ayasha will bravely step into the water, but just to get closer to observe how the group is going. Still clinging to their attack.
And also not be left behind.
Swimmer will rush in front of Sir Alexandria still, after you've thrown that rock, and attempt to repeat what you've just done.
That's the 2 dragon, one in the back, just throwing bricks.
Again, missing.
Yep, that would be a miss with that 4. Another one impacts the wall and just breaks, scattering little pebbles that don't do anything against the group and the creature. Just being a pain in the ass, really, the dragon ball. Lilu can still not quite see an angle without risking hitting anyone, so they're holding back for the moment. Sir Alexandria.
Yeah.
Rock.
I can see how there are a couple that have really shit aim.
Just blinking back here, so just like they're gonna get fucking trained in this shit. They're gonna get fucking trained in this shit so hard.
And that's my turn.
Yep. The ghoul. It's got 3 different targets now. So 1 to 2, it will stay on Navi. 2 to 3, it goes for Tavon. I mean 3 to 4. And then
Tavian.
5 to 6, it goes
I-
for Samuel.
Can I goad it?
I was gonna do the same thing.
You could have done that on your turn,
Yeah.
but since it's action, I'll say not for now.
Okay.
Ooh, but it's not me.
That is going for Samuel.
Hey, that's what I wanted.
Okay, it is going for a bite this time, seeing itself surrounded. It's much more.
I smack it in the face with my shield.
Dink.
Yeah, it tries to go over you, it just bites down your shield helplessly. Just hearing the mumbled, not again, rippling through the shield. Navi.
Oh, wow. It's a real shame. I'm gonna nom on them.
I'm surprised Navi's still willing to with that taste in her mouth.
Listen.
It's at advantage.
Yeah.
Fucking. It's a good damn thing.
She's hesitating with the taste. She has advantage. That's a hit. 9 points of damage. Nice.
None.
Another foul taste washes over your tongue.
It's an
That's fine.
acquired taste.
Taven.
Just rest now. You deserve it. Fucking 10. I miss. I
That is
think
a miss.
all this beating is getting to me. Just uppercut swing and just fuck.
Samuel.
With it biting on my shield, I'm gonna you know how the mob does like curb stomps on people and their teeth?
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna do that with a hammer.
Go
Or at
ahead.
least attempt to. No. You can't shit. It's an awkward position.
It releases its grasp and drags its head back, just avoiding it. Ayasha, just peeking behind the group at this point. Seeing people throwing stones, she is also just going to pick up a small pebble and just throw it.
Oh, buddy.
There's too many people in the way. It just impacts like a pebble in the water and gives it a small splash.
It's just a stoop.
Swimmer will pick up that pebble that just landed in front of them and
Try
chuck
again.
up and down for a moment and then hurl it.
Oh, still at disadvantage.
Relay pebble.
Still at disadvantage, that's true.
I want to keep the missing thing going. Oh,
They actually hit.
hell yeah, swimmer! Fucking breaking the curse of not being able to hit anything.
Let me just double check their strength to see how much damage they do.
It would
That,
be fucking
uh,
hilarious if
it's-
they kill it with this rock.
the answer is because it's a something that they're not proficient in. They don't do their strength damage; they just do a d4.
Okay. Thank you for reminding me of that. And they do 2 points of damage as it impacts into the side of its head. It just plops down to the water. Just there's a confused gurgle noise for a moment. Like, where the hell did that come from? While Swimmer is basically fist pumping, like, yes, I got it, in the back. Lilu, not being wanting to risk their dagger throwing it into the group, just shrugs, picks up a pebble, and also just hurls it forward.
I'm just in the background laughing. Huh.
That
This is amazing.
not proficient. This one misses, as I'm not trying to hit people.
I just see rocks flying over all of these things. These guys are martially trained. These guys have fucking swords and daggers and shields and shit. And they're just rocks flying.
The Alexandria.
And the one who's not a fire actually managed to hit.
Good job, swimmer. Anyways, I should move there to get advantage.
About damn fucking time. I'm just sitting here blinking like, what the fuck you been? Bleeding my Icarish blood.
I have things to do. Anyways, I'm going to swing this two-handed.
Okay.
And just try and
That's a hit.
is this still biting down on Samuel's head?
No,
Shield.
it jerked back to avoid being stomped by their weapon.
I like your cut, she as I whack it over the back of the head.
How do you finish it off?
Like you cut G.
Bang.
Yeah, more or less, just come up behind it and just it's over the back of her, wing down on top of it. Gallagher spurting its head.
Yeah, it impacts. There's a wet, squelching sound as it does. Part of its head caving inward as it goes still, falling into the water. The last murgled breath, not again, as it goes still. laying there limply with the others around you.
Their attire doesn't look familiar, correct?
No.
Okay.
If there was any chance it looked familiar, it's long past that. It's ragged, it's
Good.
torn. There's no remnant that would hint.
Allows me to separate it very thoroughly.
There's a chance it could be, but it's
Oh, yeah.
too worn.
They're not people anymore.
There's a moment of silence. The dripping of the water starts to fall from above once again as the danger goes. Adrenaline pumping in people's veins as it slowly eases.
Not in mine.
Then they ask,
Just
I-
turns and gives Swimmer a thumbs up.
they thumbs up back like, I definitely got it this time. The smaller stones are better to throw than clubs and bricks.
We're gonna get you some javelins, buddy. Oh, dear fuck.
Ayasha will start pulling up at their garb as they go forward, just hiking through the water till they jump on the stone. So, that is why I was saying be quiet. They jerk and not very nice when they get up.
No, you don't have to worry about it.
We have to keep going through the water.
North or south here, Ayasha?
It's north, but I think that would be the last of them that Cry usually draws them like a pack of, I don't know, squirrels? Do squirrels have packs? I don't know. It's like a pack. If there was any more nearby, they would already have been running here by this point.
Understandable. Alright, then let's just keep going.
Would you like to ride on my back, Aisha? I see that you don't enjoy the water.
It comes up most of my body and she'll jump on your shoulders. This will work. The sack basically sat on top of your head as you can feel it squish down upon you.
That's wet.
It's wet.
She just makes a face of just, I do not like this feeling, but I'm not going to say anything.
Especially when
Also,
you embrace it
The
there. Like, do you want to
tiger
go?
just walks by.
Okay. I'm just going to. There's no more danger, so I'll open up the map so people can move. Well, there might be some danger, but that'll depend on the group. So,
Ooh.
you come across a building that's all but collapsed. Only the foundation and the walls to the sides remain. And within the space, a ramshackle tent and home has been made. You see Ayasha going over to the pile of junk, refuse, and just all kinds of gizmos and gadgets. Opening up their sack, dropping down Tavy and boots before opening further and just pouring out all this junk and garbage that they've collected, piling it into a bigger pile. There's shoelaces, there's half-eaten bits of clothes, there's destroyed garbage that's just sank down to the water. All piled up together.
It looks like she's been collecting things from all over.
Yep.
I just take a quick look without. I'm going to investigate without fucking touching anything.
Okay. Investigate with disadvantage since you're not actually touching just
That's
surface.
fine. Just.
I'm pretty sure I know what you're looking for, but
A 9, I can't dig, so I'm just sitting here like. Just taking a look.
it's good to be home. As Ayasha says that, a squeak comes from the roof of the tent as a small bat
Oh,
flutters on down and lands upon Ayasha's shoulder.
a bat. That's adorable.
Jimmy. This is Ayasha's.
cute. I lean up against the wall.
So, do you want to stay? We can make some boot soup. You can sleep, rest.
I'm sorry you intend to eat boot soup.
Well, yes, you can cook it with some water.
Yeah, no. I just pull out one of my rations and hand it to Ayasha, like a whole ration.
Mm-hmm.
They accept it.
And it's just the Tavian's ration is smoked fish and rice. Because you can typically boil rice over basically any fucking fire with water.
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
yep. Now, don't go over to the glowy mushrooms. They do bad things to you. We don't know what it does, but we've seen a few things just drop. They're good to eat if you can drag them back with a stick, but dangerous over there.
Okay.
Well, keep that in mind.
Now, if you're wanting to just head out here, just go up that passageway. It goes up, and then you find the water that starts to flow upwards, and take it up.
So any more dangers between here and there?
Not that Ayasha has been able to peek up there and come back down using some heavy things she's picked up from the trash man.
Tiger flop. Just bleh.
Well, I'll leave it up to everyone if we want to stay here for an hour and enjoy the company of the lovely Aisha here for a little bit longer, or head up to the surface and
Well,
continue what we need to do.
I think I've got a question or two for Ayasha.
It's fair.
The rest of you do whatever you want. I need a minute. I'm gonna back up to the wall and just kind of lean up again. Ayasha, would you come here? I've got a question to ask.
It wouldn't hurt to rest.
They look a little puzzled, but they will go closer and perk up their little ears.
Yeah, just. I'm gonna whisper this.
I am not gonna snoop. But Alexandra will just sit down and take off a part of her armor to check out a wound or two.
Okay, so what's the question? Are you typing it to me?
I'm typing it to you.
Okay.
Ready? Do you want to take a short rest?
I'm fine with that.
Just doing what we gotta do currently.
Certainly wouldn't help to hurt
Alright.
to get Tavian's HP up a little bit.
And since you didn't kill her, she is now an official NPC. Okay, let's see what this is. Ayasha will turn and just dive into the pile for a moment. There's ruffling inside before they come out with effectively a bucket that's got holes in it, showing it in like this.
Just shake my head. No, Ayasha, it's made out of metal. Completely made out of metal.
But this is let me just. She goes back in, digs a bit more, and comes back out with what looks like it was once a piece of armor, but it's got to the point where the most it could protect is a small piece, with 2 puncture holes as if something's stabbed through them. That could effectively work as what you're asking for. Like this?
That's closer, Ayasha, but I'm looking for something specific. That is very close, though. Here. And I hand her a ration, just thanks for trying. And then I
She'll
sit back.
put it. She'll put it into her piles. Just sits it down there. Okay. Well, anyone want some stew? We can make stew.
Why?
It could be mushroom stew. It can be.
I think dear swimmer, given the situation, could treat you and all of us to a lovely meal. Isn't that right, dear?
Navi turns back into Navi.
He seems to think for a moment, confused before realizing, and just goes, "Ah, yeah, yes. I can definitely make something."
I pull out my iron pot and my mess kit and just hand it to him.
He accepts it and takes a moment to look around and make a secret survival roll for him.
Do you need a fire? I've got torches and a tinderbox.
He goes with almost expert prestige, picking up several ingredients that are just naturally grown, as if he's going to use them from surrounding space.
Not yet.
And then he gathers up some of the dried substance, setting it under the pot, and with the breath, a crackle shoots lightning from his mouth and lights the wood underneath as the fire is lit.
Alright, well, I guess that works.
They would start gathering the
Pulls the
ingredients.
vent.
Navi, what do you say there?
Didn't realize her mic was on.
Mhm.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were saying that in character or not, as well as quick clarifying. Okay, so the fire is lit, and they start adding a little bit of a spice to the natural ingredients they brought as a fish and sea stew is starting to be made.
Navi just picks a leaf off her head and puts it in the pot.
Okay, I'll count that as you assisting and give them advantage.
Should I roll my hit dice now?
Just a single leaf of basil.
Yep.
Basil's fucking good for stew.
The scent of it starts to fill the air with a comfortable, soothing aroma, and those that are resting would be able to, allowing their wounds to settle. Some of the hot water that they boiled first would be soaked into a cloth to be able to at least clean people's wounds as it's offered over.
I could just hit the short rest button.
That's a thing.
Yeah.
Where's that? Oh shit. Yeah. I will do that in a second. I've already wasted mine, but I still want to hit it. Yeah. Oh, short rest doesn't do anything for me. Actually.
It doesn't actually. Well, you have to. Yeah, but it won't actually increase your hit die, but
It doesn't roll the hit dice either.
it will if you have hit die tracking on. Have that set up.
I do have it set up.
Okay. So, while people are resting, the food is presented, set into bowls that are makeshift but clean.
I've got it in my mess kit.
Who actually eats the food?
I do. Why wouldn't I?
I will. Obviously.
Okay, it's comes out rather well, from what I wrote at least. It's not the best you've had, at least for some of you, but it's made from natural ingredients, it's cooked, well enough that it goes down well. It leaves a pleasant taste, and unlike Navi, who's still got the lingering taste of something foul on their mouth as they turn it, everyone else.
Navi has been licking various leaves that she took off off of her head.
Tavian still has water if you'd like to use that too.
I got a
We're
question.
fine.
What's your question?
How does the goblin react to this meal?
That's a good question. Let me make a roll for them. That was not what I wanted to roll there, because I rolled a 2 as if it's 20. Actually, I'll do this openly. They're not used to it. Their face scrunches up a little bit at the healthy and flowing taste. Their taste buds have basically been destroyed to their own lifestyle, but they'll take it because it's fresh and warm.
Fair enough.
Navi just hands them a leaf.
They sniff it. Do...
It's just a normal leaf.
They lick it and then tuck it behind their ear. So, do you look over the group, looking over to Samuel, keeping the distance? Do you all come down here often? Where's he going? I actually was wondering. Oh, hi.
Well,
Just
some of
Just
us
keeping
come down
watch.
here more often than others. Some have been down here a rather long time.
I have just been here quite a long time. I think at least. Jimmy came from down below. They floated up, not moving, but we helped them decide to move, and they've been with us since.
it's adorable.
Navi takes a bug off her head and holds it out for Jimmy.
Jimmy will be quite happy to fly over, giving a screech of a thank you as they bite down on the fresh bug. I'm not sure when the pathways will change, but if you ever end up coming this way again, you feel free to say hi. We'll have more stews and maybe something better than boots. Maybe we can find some lace or what else can I find?
Ayasha,
Well,
if you were to come to
well,
the surface, there's so much
oh,
better food to find up there.
well, we could, but there's plenty of place. We can go up sometimes, but this is our home. This is where Ayasha lives.
I understand.
But if we do go up there, if we see
People
you,
aren't
we'll say
always
hi.
lonely when they're alone.
I understand that, Navi, and I'm simply saying that there would be more for them up there, food-wise, if they were to leave. If they don't want to, by all means, live here. I understand that some people prefer the wilderness, some people prefer caves, and I'm not judging. In fact, honestly, both you and they kind of remind me of, well, Ferrex. Very good man. You would have liked him there, Alexandra.
Can I roll a history check to see if I recognize that name?
You can.
That shouldn't have been an advantage. That's
That'll be a 6. You haven't really been one to dig into books and tome. It's more of your brother's fault than you. The name doesn't strike a chord, unfortunately.
Back when the church wasn't a church, they were quite the stand-in, stalwart leader type of their clan, all of which who worshipped Bahamut.
Hmm.
They swore to the day that they died that they'd never live in anything constructed by man. They preferred caves, they had different types of, well, caverns and things that they like to sleep in, and once they even found something that, well, I could only describe as magical. They lived in a forest hut that was made out of the trees themselves, grown naturally. Elven druid magic is
Oh,
amazing.
I did that.
Hmm?
That's where I lived for a
Oh.
long time.
Huh.
Most of my life. I think. I think.
I don't know if that would have been you, Navi. It's been quite some time since I've lived there, I'm sure.
I'm
There was also a lot more
We'd,
people there.
we'd home at a big redwood that fell.
sure I would enjoy the company of this individual who lives inside trees.
Well, he also knew how to throw an axe from 100 feet away. Split a tree in half.
Well, that's pretty respectable.
And then pick up the tree and use it to beat an ogre with. Man was tough.
That's certainly impressive.
Well,
I might respect that man.
I know you probably would. Helped me into war.
Honestly, it seems like you needed the help.
No.
Not disrespectfully, just
No, I used to beat his ass.
uh
Maybe you're old. That's why your hair's white.
Could be.
I hear humans go white when they get.
I don't have the wrinkles yet. Maybe I'll get
Well,
those next.
maybe you had a really good moisturizer when you were dead.
oh, so you were like those
I'm
things.
not anything like them. I'm not decaying.
I'm pretty sure he's like 30% like them.
I'm not even close to like them.
5% like them.
Oh, come on. You've got bags underneath your eyes. Are you 5% like them?
No,
Well-
I've just been attending a annoying ass fucking party.
Well, you
Fair
said
enough.
you were.
Several
You,
weeks.
you said you were dead, but you're not dead now. So what brought you back?
Swimmer
Oh,
asking me to help. I heard his voice and I couldn't say no.
Well, something brings those back because they keep speaking out. It's different every time one of them wakes.
Yeah, but they
So-
seem screaming out regrets or wanting other people to join them and being friends and come to parties and not for anything to happen again. I believe those are creatures born of regret, sadness, and despair.
Well,
so what are
you
you
were.
of determination? Heroic.
Trauma, most likely.
I wasn't gonna say that, but
What did she say?
trauma most likely.
Well, if trauma brought me back, I guess I'll never fucking die. War sucks.
Well, you said you came back because you needed to help somebody, and that means that you are similar, but in a good way. Because you
Well,
came back to help instead of to make them join you, or
I don't think that we're
I
the
should
same.
just quite. I should just
Honestly, I'm
quite
not
get
even
it.
sure if I'm dead or not. I know I don't have to breathe and my heart doesn't beat, but that's about it.
Well, I actually think that those are important for people to live.
Hmm.
So,
Well, maybe I have my soul in me still. Those do not. Undead don't carry souls. Undead only carry memories. And
we
I'm
actually.
How do you know they don't have their soul in them?
because that's not how undead work.
Are you sure?
Yes,
I know that there's some undead
But it's how you work.
but
vessels.
well, that's only if they're being.
Souls are chained. It's horrid what they do.
The only thing that works kind of like that, from my perspective, that I know about is vampirism. The rest of those, such as whites, technically fall under that same category, but
Respectfully, seems like you don't actually know much, but you think you do. I don't know what if your claim is completely true about you being from the past. I have no reason to doubt it. It's just
well, let's just
it
say that
seems things are different.
yeah, I can tell that much by the fact that the city's not fucking on the mainland over a cliff.
It's always been on the water since I remember.
Yeah.
Since you know
Yeah.
the kingdom's founding.
Just blink. No, absolutely not. Not this city.
She shrugs.
This is Aramor, correct?
Yeah.
It's the capital city, standing tall, built off the back of the war. We liberated it, and it was on a cliff face. It was an uphill battle, and we lost many soldiers.
Mm-hmm. Should I roll history, or would I even have a chance of knowing any of this?
You can roll history, yeah.
I'll continue to lead them down. Sutra, Mandalus, an elven cleric had to revive Eleanor Mira Terran, who was a noble from here that decided to fight against the others.
Would I recognize that name if I recognize the old, the symbol?
I am attempting to help them remember.
Mm-hmm. DM.
Sorry, my twin just came over to talk to me. Could you repeat that?
I'm sorry, you have a twin?
Yes, I do.
Huh.
There's two of you? Oh, fuck.
Oh, jeez. A world of two fairies.
So what did you just say? I'm apologizing for
Yeah,
that.
I went over like
A couple.
names
Yeah.
and the battle that I had to fight uphill to get to recapture the capital in the war.
And, the
And
particular individual of noble origin.
yeah, the Eleanor Myra Terran, the a noble from Alnora from when I was alive. The lady I shoved out the window.
Just wondering if I could roll again, given that I
Yeah.
recognize the symbol.
That's when you can. I believe there's a personal connection to that.
Okay. Should that be an advantage because
Yeah.
of
that's-
Tavian's prompting there?
I'll give
And-
advantage for that one due to the family connection.
Mhm. 23.
That name rings a bell, though. How it rings a bell is how you know it in the current era. So feel free to describe how you know that name.
That name does seem familiar. The last one there.
Eleanor Terran.
Hmm.
Huh. Go figure she'd be the one remembered.
Well, Balgazar Ashbringer is a new name for my family, gifted upon us by the king.
Alright.
Terran was the name before.
Holy shit, really?
Yeah. And she is the start of the family.
How the
As
hell
far
do
as
you...
back as our records can
Shit, you don't have her husband in your fucking records? It's fucking...
Yeah,
Varix
when
is
it
her
gets-
husband.
When it gets back that far, it's
He's the one
choppy.
that converted her to the Bahamut religion.
I actually have no idea what you two are talking about, but it sounds interesting.
Yeah, well.
They're
Quite
talking
lit-
old people things.
Quite literally ancient history. This was all hundreds of years ago.
And
Hundreds?
boring.
Dear fuck, hundreds?
Uh,
Yeah, no, I was dead, alright. Humans only live to be fucking 80. Dear Christ, hundreds?
I'll explain the white hair.
I don't think that explains anything. I don't know why I have still skin on my body. Whatever. Can we just get back up to the surface? I gotta start asking around where people sell this shit at.
Swimmer will pipe up there. Well, I can help with that though.
It's kind of his job.
I usually go to Gibbs. They've got quite a wide connection, surprisingly. It's probably how they stay afloat when they don't get much business.
Do they have specific items they keep?
Gibbs himself is quite glad to buy antiques and especially those that could be used for business. So the drinks they would definitely buy even if they've gone off, but they'll still buy them.
Well,
I think that's
You know he's a fence, right?
I don't know what that word means.
He buys things from everyone to sell them legally, even if they're not legal.
Oh, that explains how he's still doing business.
Alright, I don't care about that so much as it... Oh, I do care about that. I care about that greatly.
Well, Gibbs is a good so it'll help out, and we could always go to find other places. So I think you could go a bit further top for some expensive things. So we still have that box to crack open.
Honestly, the wine will probably fetch a fair price. If it's any good still, it's
If it's not...
ancient at this point.
If it's not good wine, it's great vinegar.
That's true.
The cider
I
seems fine. Took a taste.
Asher will speak up again. Well, if you're departing, I actually has a little gift, and they'll rummage into their junk and pull out a gown that's surprisingly intact with a slight gleam of gold within the thread. I actually was thinking she could maybe try wearing this one time, but it's a bit big. So I could give it to you. You can maybe wear it. So eat it, maybe. It looks like it could be eatable.
What the fuck does
It's
this gown look like?
It's like a Victorian gown with gold threads.
Yeah, that ain't nothing I know about. None of my friends wear that shit. Just, ew. I say nothing. This is just a squint.
I hate to say it, but that does look right up Mom's style. Thank you.
You're quite well. Consider it a gift and maybe friendship. We did make Pinky swear.
We did make Pinky swear. If I ever see you again, I'll make sure I say hi.
I will make sure to say hi as well. I shall.
And I'll bring some more food.
That'll be lovely. And Navi, Jimmy would like to talk to you again. Jimmy seems to like you, so maybe come and say hello to Jimmy.
Okay. And she'll go into a corner and start talking to the bat with the... Yeah.
Yep. Jimmy, most of the time, has just been talking on how the water is dreadful. The place
Mhm.
smells a bit, but Ayash has been doing well to make sure they get food and all the insects. Also talking about all the things they've gathered here, and how other little things can keep stealing it while Ash is not here.
Hmm. Navi would inquire if they're happy here.
I'm happy with Ayasha. They've saved us and helped us.
Then I'm happy for you. And she'll give them another bug.
They will happily crunch the bug. And yes, you can. For that secret question.
And boop the bat and go back to the where I was sitting.
Yep. For while you're staying here, the bat will just play with your hair, go through the greens like they're trying to find more bugs.
That's fair.
And that would be successful.
I just let them know that they can't have the spiders that live in the staff.
That would make them curious, so they'll go over the staff looking.
No. No. Pull the staff away.
Oh. That makes a small screeching sound that makes the echo noise. But they'll amend and stay back a bit.
Wait.
Hmm?
Huh.
Do you
Is
have
this
any-
accurate?
That? No.
Yes.
That
Oh,
is not light from above.
okay.
That's light
Never
from some
mind.
moss.
Yeah. This is just on there on the map. I like the map a lot, but that bit I'm not including.
I was gonna be like, I'm look up and see the sky. Okay, let's go that way.
I wish, but no.
Samuel, I got a question for you.
Okay.
You seem to be a man of faith. Mind
Yes.
telling me a bit about it?
Religion.
That's not clarifying.
Well, that's what faith is.
Oh, I meant about your faith, Samuel.
Well, I don't know. Are you open as much?
As long as you're not sacrificing babies, we're fine.
I'm not sacrificing babies. That would
Then
be
we're fine.
abhorrent.
Absolutely.
No, I serve the Moon Maiden.
She just does like go on.
Do you have particular questions?
I'm curious about what you're given that their name is the Moon Maiden, goddesses' tenets are. Their faith, their reasoning, and honestly, why you're here outside of a paycheck.
Well, I mean, the paycheck was offered to me very recently. I didn't come here to get money. I mean, there's many things. Mostly keeping order in a way. Combating the ever-growing darkness.
Hmm.
And, it's a lot. It's easier to say that I'm not an evil person, nor is my faith evil.
Well, until proven otherwise, I'll trust you on that. And respect it if you wish to play it close to your heart.
Right.
But
He doesn't
do
seem
not
to pay much mind.
cause any trouble while you're in my kingdom. Not my kingdom. You know what I mean.
If anything, people are gonna cause trouble with me.
Um,
I'm very accepting of others' beliefs. But from what I understand, this place is not.
not to the extent of. You said you're from the south?
Yes.
Not to the extent of the south, no. We don't let dark gods run rampant in our lands.
Well, it's a good thing mine is light.
That it is.
Now, with that moment of quiet, is there anything anyone else would like to do before carrying on the passage?
Other than give Swimmer a big old hug and kiss? No.
No,
Okay.
I don't have anything.
Is everybody here?
Yep.
You're
Okay, so after that last gift of the gown passed over to, I believe, Alexandria,
Yeah, she's probably gonna end up giving it to her mom.
the group can carry on through the passage, feeling the sewer having a shift, a quick upturn, and seeing the unusual sight of the water itself rising up and going towards the surface through a hole within stone. It's a rather wide hole, and it doesn't look like it's naturally formed with how it's almost a complete circle. But it's going upwards, and through the current, the group can go through.
2 copper, this leads up to another water fountain.
Leads up to another
Oh.
water fountain. I'm gonna laugh.
Who looks at
Swi-
Swimmer?
Swimmer will look to the group. So, going up is much easier than going down, but you have to watch your head and keep your arms tight to your side and just let the waters flow through you. But if anyone's nervous, we can tie each other with rope to make sure we don't get pulled off any side current.
Man,
Navi raises her hand
Yes,
Yeah.
Stabby?
in response to the if anybody wants to be tied up.
Ah, okay. And they'll pull out their rope and the gourd once more and start the process. Anyone that's got anything heavy, we
Yeah,
can
I'm
start
taking off the
tying.
armor.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing the same, and I'm just putting it in the good old line of stuff tied up. You just here you go, swimmer, round 2, electric boogaloo.
Alexandra will do the same.
Okay, once everyone's ready, I'll lead forward. With that said, once everyone's tied up, they'll dive in. Now everyone else following through,
Mm-hmm.
athletics check with advantage.
Yep. All right. Well, that's gonna look good. It's gonna look real good. Jeez, Alexandra. Yeah,
Taking off the armor seems to have really helped.
you're not kidding.
Mine's frozen. Just give it a sec.
Uh.
Okay, the elf's not doing good. Swimmer's doing a bit better.
I'd like to
The-
do what I did last time and go back for the elf.
You're all tied together, so you're being pulled along. There's
Oh,
getting a slight impact on the way.
I was. If there's not any way for me to prevent that, I'll just keep doing what I'm doing.
And as you're pulled out of the service, you find yourself in someone's house, coming out of they're basically their bathroom.
I'm sorry, just blink. Are we in the toilet or are we in the tub? Because the hole would have to be massive for it to be a toilet, and that wouldn't make a lot of sense.
You're coming out of the tub,
Okay.
but when you look back, the entryway does not look like it would fit you. But somehow you still came out of it.
Hello.
I just. What the fuck? Alright, whatever.
Sorry, I had to step away for a second. What happened?
We came out of a.
We
We came
came
out
out
of
of
the
the bathtub.
bathtub. We're
Oh.
in somebody's bathtub.
We're in someone's house.
Yeah, and I just step out,
Mm-hmm.
get my armor back. I help Samuel with his. Does he? And I'm assuming help me with mine, kind of thing, like we did last time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Stepping out of the bathroom, you find this shackle of a home looks pretty much abandoned.
Mm.
And you see the cupboards having been pulled open, and for those that are familiar with Alicia, you see signs that she has definitely rummaged through this place more than once.
Mm-hmm. But it looks abandoned.
It looks abandoned.
This is a perfectly good house right here, honestly. I might stake claim. Shit. Easy access to our goblin rogue. It wouldn't be a bad idea.
If you do need somewhere to stay, an abandoned house is far from the worst place.
Oh, is there any way to legally acquire this place?
There's a few. Find the previous owner, or if it's been abandoned long enough, just go through
Paperwork.
the proper channels. Honestly, I could just declare this place, hey, it's abandoned, someone can buy it.
How much do you think it would go for? And I look at all of the destroyed everything that's been rummaged.
Do you want a fair price or a friend and family discount?
We both know I'd like to get any kind of discount I can get.
If this place is truly abandoned, you'll actually make it someplace of value, actually livable again. I don't know, like 2 copper.
Alright,
Just
shit.
make it livable.
Alright, shit. Get me the paperwork and I'll sign it. Fuck, this could be a nice little base of operations. Swimmer's got a house, correct? So
He does.
I'm assuming that's where you're going to be staying, but for the rest
For
of
the-
us, this could be a good base of operations. Samuel, I'm assuming you don't want to spend money every time you go to a tavern.
Again, this is all predicated on if the previous owner cannot be found within reason, and it's gonna be a while because paperwork and annoying bullshit.
Well, Swimmer will pipe up. You did pay for like a month at the tavern. You might as well use that. And
I
if
gave
you
him
can't,
I gave him a gold.
It's a really bad tavern.
Yeah. No, I gave him a gold. That's just in case I couldn't find somewhere.
It's all Tavian. It's gonna take a while for this to wind up being something.
Well,
It's certainly possible, but it's time.
my confusion.
Hmm.
We had a job, and we completed that job. People are wanting to stick around with each other.
Yeah. I like how
Why?
all of you operate. And you said that you're here to banish the darkness. And shit, I hate evil just as much as anyone else. I can work behind that.
Metaphorical and literal.
Mm-hmm. So
Confusing.
yeah, I'd be more than welcome to help you out with that. I don't particularly feel like stabbing children or going to war against child soldiers, which sounds like what the North has going on right now, and all of that sounds very fucking terrible, and honestly, once I get strong enough, I'm gonna go up there and fucking stop it by myself if I have to. But,
Agreed.
hmm?
Agreed.
Yeah.
try not to start a war, but
Can't start a war if you're not from anywhere.
I'm from the woods.
Exactly. What are they going to do? Go stab trees?
I'm from.
I know you're from here. But like I'm saying,
Politics.
yeah,
Anyways,
that's why I don't have an emblem of anywhere, despite being from here.
well,
I almost got knighted once. I laughed in her face.
rude.
She laughed too. It was fine.
That's fine. Pride is a hell of a drug. Anyways,
Mm.
shall we vacate this premises in case it is owned and
Yeah. I'm sure Samuel and Kara here want their payday.
I'm not rushing to it, but yes.
No, gold is good. Healing potions, if they exist in this time period, would be great.
they do?
Good.
They're made with blood.
Who says that?
That would be the elf.
Kara? Yeah.
The one that you think is an elf.
The one that I said was an elf and she denied
Yep.
it thoroughly, and she had removed her ears at one point, so I know they're not real.
Well, if they less removed, the more they came off
Yeah.
while she was sleeping.
Yeah, so just blink and I'm sorry, that is so unsanitary. Would you care to run that by me one more fucking time?
I don't know the
Sound right.
ways of it. I just know that it's one of the ingredients. I think people
Oh.
can give
What?
over their blood to.
Life for life.
Yes.
I
Huh?
that does not.
Mm.
Okay, maybe you guys forgot to do it the way that I know that we did it.
It
God,
works, I guess. She
fucking
just shrugs.
Sutra would just be rolling in her fucking grave. God. Alright, look. We need to get paid. We need money. I need money to operate. I need money to buy materials. An anvil wouldn't be bad. I got so much repairing to do. I also
The
would.
land might be a tad expensive. We are in the middle of a floating city in a massive ocean, so it's hard to get those kinds of heavy things.
Renting one would be easier.
Absolutely.
That's fair. Good to know. Alright. So where do we go?
Now we go to get the boat, and then we go back to the tavern.
Let's go to that fence.
Give. That's, I guess, gives technically a fence now.
Yeah,
I don't like calling.
is
I
it?
don't like calling him that.
Is it nighttime currently? Did we spend that much time down there?
But I would say it's about nighttime. We have spent quite a long time down there,
Okay.
both
Okay.
with travel and then with rest afterwards.
Yeah, just probably want to do the fence thing in the morning. Sorry, there, Finn. Don't wanna upset you, but if that's what he's being called and that's what he wants to be called, I'm not gonna not.
Oh, it's not what he wants to be called, it's just what I call him.
Gotcha.
It's kind of his job. It's
I'm gonna go in there being polite as I wish to get stuff from him.
oh, absolutely. I'm not saying you don't. It's just the man is
Offense.
yes.
God.
Yeah.
I call him Kid. That's what I've been calling him forever. I've never really even thought he was a fence until
He's
pointed it out.
You
oh,
said
Hondo,
that
it's all
you needed.
obvious.
You guys said you needed to get the boat back, right? I can go do that for you if you'd like.
I'll get my own condor, thank you.
I mean, figured, but
I also know how to actually use it respectfully.
no, that's fine. I was just gonna drag it back while swimming.
I would prefer you did it.
Fair enough. Alrighty then, I guess, do you need me to help you grab it?
Well, honestly, if we all just go there, we can load up the casks and stuff onto it and transport everything that way. Be a lot easier if we're nearby.
That's fair. Yeah, no, you're right. Alright, I'll just follow you then.
Now, we'll go over a little bit of a time skip here,
Mhm.
as there will be nothing stopping you from retrieving your boat besides a few not too pleased seagulls to see the group back once more.
Just
There might be some marks left on the boat when they've got the little revenge upon it while you've been away.
sigh.
But outside of that, there'll be no issues.
Navi's gonna hold her arm out to see if any of the ones she healed remember her.
I would say they would, and they would come down and perch upon your arm from that.
They get little bugs.
They accept greedily.
I just look at the bird, look at Navi, hold my peace, and sit in the boat.
They get lots of attention. And
They enjoy-
and baby talk.
Oh, they accept it, and they're probably not too pleased with the baby talk, but they also enjoy the food, so they live with it.
Fair enough.
Now, where are people going to be staying to end the night?
Well, I've got the tavern for a month, so
You do.
I got those rooms rented out, so technically anybody that wants to stay there can.
I know that Swimmer and Alexandria will be staying at his little fishing cabin.
Mhm.
I'm taking one of those rooms.
It was offered to you. I paid it off.
Okay.
Navi's just gonna find somewhere to sit, probably in one of the rooms, probably staring at someone.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take that private room again and just lock everybody out.
Yeah, I figured that's why I was like opening up to be viewed. Kara will just claim the bed she used before and just clink down upon it.
Yeah, I'm assuming Impale does the thing that we did last time where I hang up the stuff.
Yep, they hang it back up out of sight, and then we've got the two creepy people that just sit or stand. Now, while do you actually sleep or you just stand there fully conscious?
I mean,
You just kind of sit there or stand there or whatever. You literally just become basically
you don't
fully
move.
inert. You don't move at all, but you are still 100% conscious.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, as long as we don't fucking move or anything, we're just basically Tavian just sits there and just zones out for 4 hours. That's
In
Yeah.
that
it.
case,
But
for
I'm
you two,
completely awake.
during the night then, for you two, I'd like you to make a perception roll for me.
Will do.
Okay.
I think this is probably your better than mine. Oh, oops. I didn't even mean to roll that at advantage, but the dice god said "fuck you" 7.
They say 7 is a lucky number.
25.
That's better.
Well, one of you is just completely out of it. You've been battered, bruised, and you need your rest.
I'm so
Navi,
upset.
however, is just enjoying the quiet. Can hear what sounds to be like a female voice just humming a happy little tone somewhere. Sounds like it's coming within this building somewhere.
Hmm. Okay. Interesting? Question mark. Also, I just noticed, is that a rat?
Ignore that.
Coming up underneath the bed in the single room.
Yes, there's a rat.
That's amazing.
The map.
That is amazing.
I'm just picturing
Beautiful.
like the last of its species. Or it's just a stuffed rat for a decoration. Probably stuffed.
Amazing.
I'm
It's
sorry.
the last rat in the city. The tavern keeper here, Mr.
It's his pet rat
Yeah, Gibbs. Gibbs imported it from the south.
for authentic tavern experience.
Yeah.
Good God.
Sorry,
I
didn't
can,
mean to get off
I can
track.
see Gibbs doing that now, and I'm just. Should I make that canon?
Sure, why not? It's funny.
Do it, man.
There's literally no reason not to.
Sure, he's imported a rat for a proper tavern experience.
From Gibbs.
Amazing. We love that. All right.
Now, you can do with this information as you wish,
Mm-hmm.
but otherwise the night would pass on and nothing would seem to occur. And everyone would get their full rest. So, get your hit points back, get your spells back.
Get one of my 2 hit dice back.
Long rest. Do. I get all my lay on hands back. I get my breath weapon. I get my spell slots so I can smite some bitches again. Ah, so good.
Oh, I can put more people to sleep.
And with this, I'll say you're all level 3.
I can really put people to sleep now.
Your first little adventure is complete.
Well, hit level 3. Please, for the love of God, hit dice, don't fuck me.
Hey.
Do I roll, or do I just take the 6? Do I roll,
That's
or
up
do I
to
just take
you.
the 6? Yeah, I know, but if I take the 6, I'm at 18 hit points. If I roll, there's a chance for me getting to 21.
I get my subclass.
Oh, so do I. Oh, fuck, I still don't know which one I want. Okay. What do you guys think? Should I roll the hit dice, or should I just take the 6?
Don't be a bitch. Roll.
All right.
There you go.
Fuck.
Ah, you got fucked.
But you're not a
It-
pussy, so everything works out.
Well, you didn't roll a 2 this
It could
time.
have been a lot worse.
It could have. That brings me up to 18. I think. No, it doesn't. It brings me up to 17.
One off what you would have gotten from average, but it's not
12.
too bad.
Yeah. I mean, no, it's not. But I'm sitting
Okay.
here, just chance.
Hey, DM, guess what?
What?
I can now eat the food at the tavern and not get sick because now I'm immune to disease.
That's
Alright.
true.
Do I get anything other than that on my 3rd level? Other than my, because I need to. Are we ending here? Or are we gonna keep going?
We can keep going.
It's up to y'all. Because I've got plenty of time. 12 o'clock.
If people would like to end here so they can officially level up and joining next time,
I'm ready. I'm good to go.
Yeah, same.
Mm-hmm. Same. Like,
I
we
am-
can keep going. I already leveled up except for the
Uh,
subclass, but that's easy.
Oh, hey, names are
Yeah.
bad. We've not got updated. Do you want me to continue using the one I've got, or the updated version? The updated version, I think, nerfs me.
Yep,
I would say-
the 3.5 is absolutely horrendous, and I hate it.
Well, it did add a lot of options, but it also like completely dropped like 2 subclasses.
Mm-hmm.
well, I'll need to look them over to give the verdict.
Yeah. Well, I can keep going with what I've already given you and you've already approved, or we can nerf me.
We'll see how it goes at level 3. So far, it seems pretty fine. If you seem too strong, we'll go with the nerfed version.
Okay. It does. It's a little bit of a nerf, a little bit of a buff, but it's mostly a nerf.
Yeah. We'll see how it goes. This is a homebrew after all.
It is violently a homebrew.
All right, let me go through my thing. Level up. I'm done.
Yeah, you get
Right?
you get a second level spell, correct?
Yeah.
I get compelled duel
Where is
because
the...
paladin spells.
I need the PDF. What do I
Okay.
get?
I'll
Let's
just-
see here. Third level. Oh, I get sense magic. That's cool.
What is that? How does that work?
Sense magic. As an action, you focus and extend your senses to search for other creatures that can manipulate magic. Until the end of your next turn, you know if each creature that you can see within 60 feet of you has the spellcasting, innate spellcasting, or pact magic feature or trait. In addition, you learn each of those creatures' spellcasting abilities if they have one. So basically, I learn if they have any of those traits, can cast magic, and what stat they use to cast the magic.
Okay, that's very powerful.
It's so good. I love it.
Not
It gives you a
particularly.
lot of useful information,
When
but
you're
otherwise,
in a world like this one, I think it's gonna be really, really good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this one is just straight up a class feature.
How many times can you use that?
Up to proficiency bonus, I think. Let me double check. It's not consistent. It's not something that's forever. 1 plus your intelligence modifier. Never fucking mind. I can do this 5 times a day.
That's very strong.
Not
Yeah.
really. All
It's
it does.
information.
To be able to
and
s-
information is good.
I mean, to be able to sniff out a mage in a crowd, that's very good.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. That is pretty good. That is what the class is designed to
Because
be
somebody
around.
trying to be subtle and trying to hide who they are, they can't.
Oh, that's welcome to Paladin. Paladin has that for different species creatures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This was based on the Paladin, by the way. Like this entire class is
It's kind of a mix of paladin and like
Warlock.
Yeah.
It's literally a mix between Paladin and Warlock.
No,
Not-
it's interesting.
Yeah.
It's just,
Yeah.
I just think it's
It's
strong.
fun.
Also,
As I said,
all.
we'll see how it plays out. If it's too strong, some things will be nerfed.
Oh, that's
To make it
perfectly
It
fine.
fine.
is
for the
it is
game.
situationally good,
Yeah.
Yep.
is what it is.
Yeah,
Because if there's no instance to, find somebody that way, then there's no use of it.
exactly. Like I said, I don't find this ability to be particularly powerful. Honestly, the thing that I think is probably the most powerful so far, like information wise, is still the ability to do the whole I touch this piece of armor or weapon and I can tell it's basically its creator, its intended purpose, and its last user. So if there's ever a murder mystery, I just grab the dagger and now I know who did it.
Yep.
That I find to be a little bit more powerful than this.
I like that just from the lore aspect.
Well, it's
Mhm.
it's also just to be fair, the lore that I've built for Tavian is he was a mage hunter. He's already
Yep.
told everybody this. Like it's just like, yeah, I used to hunt fucking bad people that did magic and kick their ass. Now the real question is, how did I kick their ass? Did I take the fucking mages? Did I take the anti-magic, the mage hunter? Who knows? Getting access to Hunter's Mark might be a little bit too good, but also just the rest of its abilities are kind of meh. You know what? No, fuck it. I kind of really, really would like to get access to the ability to add my intelligence to the initiative. Thank you. You know what? That right there is going to make up my mind with all the bad initiative scores I've been making.
Okay, is everybody leveled up? Anything else need to be done?
Not particular. I'm just putting stuff in.
You
I have leveled, yes.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Good to go.
In that case, the night passes, besides the strange humming that seems to echo within the chamber that Navi hears, though the other doesn't quite catch on to it. Nothing too particular or strange goes on. Now then, what do you do in the morning, or during the night even, for those that want to do something during that period?
There you go.
I'm repairing my shit, and I offer the same to Samuel the night before for the armor and stuff.
I wasn't hit.
You did scratch it up on those rocks, though.
It's a bit of polishing. It's not too big of a deal.
No, but I have been
If
doing
it
that
makes
a lot.
you feel better, sure.
It really does.
Okay, here you go.
Thank you. And I will spend my time, I guess, polishing armor, as well as other stuff.
Fair enough.
Neat.
So I guess after I wake up from my bullshit, I'll get to mine his. Fixing my weapon up.
Navi, well, the moment they start attempting to work with their equipment, that sound you were hearing goes quiet.
Aww. Navi looks sad.
What's wrong, Nappy?
I heard some pretty singing, and I wanted to go follow it, but then you started rustling around and it stopped.
I mean, singing? I didn't hear any singing.
That doesn't surprise me.
Should I feel insulted? Should I? I'm not going to. Well, sorry to have done that.
It's fine. I was just curious.
Okay, well. Right. I'm glad that the seagull decided to be your friend yesterday. I saw that.
Oh. She smiles.
Better friend than foe on any creature. Better friend than foe on anything.
Exactly.
But the issue is, I don't get to decide that sometimes. But I will bow to your expertise on creatures.
We weren't doing anything, they were just hungry.
I understand that, but I was afraid they were going to eat you.
They're birds.
I've seen birds eat people.
They're little tiny scavengers. They're obviously scavengers.
I have seen seagulls fuck people up.
I know. Well, I'm not saying they can't, but Navi is.
Yeah,
the
no,
opinion
that's also him. He says that out loud. It's like, Navi, I've seen seagulls fuck people up. Like, and I understand that these ones did not do that, and they are your friends, and I'm saying that is good. Just, if I have to fight something because they are attacking us, that is okay for me to fight back, correct?
Yeah, but they didn't hurt or attack us. They just swarmed.
Yeah, I panicked. I'm willing to admit that I did something dumb.
It's okay. It happens.
Yeah, well, I will try to not let it happen again, but I can't promise that.
I appreciate that.
Okay. Alright, then I guess I'll wait till we get together with everybody. Got nothing else.
Nothing would stop you from going downstairs to join with the others.
Navi would. Oh. Oh. Tavian? She points to the floor in front of the bookshelf that is in the hall.
What's on the floor in front of the bookshelf?
There seems to be a strange, like, scratch mark on the wood.
I'm gonna get up close and try to identify it.
Okay, that's... I'm assuming Navi's doing the same?
Yeah, she's looking.
Nature, I'm
Right.
assuming.
No, it's actually
No.
going to be an
Not
investigation.
an animal.
Okay. That's better for me.
Navi will give you. I was gonna say Navi will give you assistance.
Okay, then I'll roll again. I'll take the 15.
It looks as though the bookcase had been moved and set back into place.
Oh boy. Alright. I guess tell the others.
Okay. She skips downstairs to where I'm assuming the others are gathering.
I would believe so, but we'll have to ask the others.
Who all is downstairs, and specifically is Samuel downstairs?
Probably to eat.
Okay. Then you don't get a sense of knocking on your door instead.
And would Alexandria have come back here with Swimmer? Or would they have waited a little bit?
It would be after breakfast, but yeah.
Okay, so there's a good chance you're there as well.
Two more
With
spells.
So, Navi just skips over and starts poking Samuel. Hey, we found something weird. Come look. It's weird.
Wouldn't.
Found something weird. Come on.
Good night. Does this have it up now?
Well, yeah. Come on.
I'm just gonna take the hunk of bread with my food and just munch on it as I go up.
Just gonna look at Swimmer. Should we go with them?
Well, come on.
I
guess we're going with them.
I guess we are.
Navi drags almost the entirety of the rest. Well, actually, yeah, the rest of the crew up to Yatavian
Yeah.
with a pep in her step.
Alright. So, apparently something has moved this bookshelf last night. And replaced it. I think there might be a hidden passage behind it. Or if there's not, then somebody's been moving bookshelves in the middle of the night for no
And I
good reason.
heard weird singing last night, so I'm curious.
In your room?
No.
In the hallway?
Yeah.
And that's your problem, why?
Why not?
This is somebody else's establishment, why you're gonna go stupid around in somebody's place?
I wasn't really going to if you guys said not to, but I am curious.
He
It's a mystery.
is a, whilst largely kind-hearted, nonetheless shady individual.
Well,
Swimmer, you're the resident expert. What do you say?
I think it should be checked out. Gibbs did take over this place from another. If there's something strange going on, they might not even know about it.
See?
Impossible. Alright.
Worst comes to
Alexandria
worst.
will
Pretend
just-
it didn't happen.
walk up to the bookshelf, kind of look at it up and down. Just grab it in the middle and pull.
Okay, the moment you touch it, I need you to make a spell saving throw. A wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
Yep.
Do I see the spell go off? Never mind.
So, you reach out to touch it, and for you make a strange realization that there is an actual bookcase there. Your fingers go through it. As you feel like a presence trying to enforce that vision in your mind. A door that's a rather heavy and bulky door replaces it, one that ensure it doesn't move. For the others, it still looks like there's a bookcase.
She just got her hand through a bookcase.
Yes, it looks like a very strange system of their hands reaching out.
As soon as they do that, I just
Actually-
walk through it.
Oh,
Actually, wait. The rest of you need to make a saving throw as well, because
okay.
depending how it works.
Gotcha.
I think if you fail, it might. What you see and what reality
Oh.
is. What you see and what reality is very different.
Yeah.
Isn't it an intelligence save to perceive illusions?
In this case, it's more of a mind-altering effect rather than a
Yeah.
base illusion.
Somebody may have cast the memory thing, not the memory thing, the perception of it.
I gotcha. Looks like a
Okay.
bookcase to me.
So, Samuel, you would perceive through it, you would see her
An
hand
11.
go through it and the door revealing itself. The other two,
Alexander's.
however, just looks at her grabbing the sides of the bookcase and just looking as if they're checking the weight of it.
Alexandra just blinks and shakes her head, and this is just looks around.
You need any help lifting that? You seem like you're
I'm-
struggling.
I'm good.
Sure.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have took me this long to move it.
She's gonna look at the door and just open it.
I'm gonna need you to make a athletics.
I
You-
am gonna use my inspiration.
Fair enough.
Fair.
There you go. That's more like it.
Yep. You grab it and pull it back. It is heavy. It grinds against the wood below. And you see where the scratch marks likely came from. As you open it up and reveal what's it in. Navi and the other, you just see them moving the bookcase to the side.
The
Well,
other?
I'm not insulted at the other because Tavian.
Yeah, I keep saying it wrong.
It's fine. Like I said, eventually get it right. Also, Sir Swimmer's name and Sir Alexander's names are just so fucking long.
As you
It's
open
fine.
up the way, your eyes fall upon a woman laid across the floor, snoring as there's papers upon papers scattered around her. Taking in the sight of her, you see she is a small woman, freckled, with strange glowing and flowing hair, glistening with a golden shine. And there also seems to be a metal clasp object on the bed with glowing amber liquids shining upon it.
Man,
What
sure is
the?
sure is a shame there's nothing behind that bookcase. I guess
Yet
we
for
should.
those that failed, they wouldn't see what's behind it.
Sure is a
They
shame.
just
There's
see a
nothing.
wall.
Sure is a shame. There's nothing behind that bookcase. All right, come on, guys.
Alexandra is just gonna kind of raise her shield defensively and step into the room.
How does the illusion deal with that?
Yeah, so you just step through the bookcase, and for the others, even though you didn't succeed, you can definitely tell something's not right there.
Oh,
They just
Ooh.
walk through physical objects.
oh dear lord. Okay, all right. Yeah.
What?
I'll just walk through it also after that. Because literally after saying that, it's just like, oh, that's an illusion. Duh.
Does he walk into a wall?
Do I walk into a wall?
I'm
This-
gonna need you to make a wisdom save again as
Alright.
you try and physically walk through. This time you're able to brace through. Like you feel like there's some pressure pushing you back, but you saw someone walk through it. Logic battles against the magic, and you walk through.
I'm a fucking
Leaving-
mage hunter. Logic battling
Yep, leaving Navi outside.
with Samuel.
Yep,
Yeah.
And swimmer.
and Swimmer. Actually, need to make a save for Swimmer.
God, if Pretty Boy beats it, I'm gonna feel stupid.
You know what?
Oh my
He goes-
god.
Nami's gonna run full speed into where she saw the other two people disappear.
I want her to fail so bad for science.
Exactly.
Please make the roll. Like you're
Wisdom
going,
on a druid. Oh my god, it's wisdom
Okay.
on a druid.
you fail, but you still go through. So you have this strange sensation, like you impacted, but your body goes forward, and then you impact against the shelves instead. So it's like a delayed sensation.
Does the woman wake up from all that?
She does.
I'm just sitting there. I
Like
guess
there's
this will.
such a crash of impact,
I
and
the first use of this, just
what is this?
sense magic. She's a spellcaster.
No.
Does she need to make a save or anything?
No, it just
No.
happens.
Then,
It's
yeah,
just
she's,
information.
She's definitely a spellcaster. As her
Uh,
eyes open up and you see golden glowing orbs
yeah.
looking back.
What stat does she use? And is it innate, spellcasting, or pact magic?
It's innate.
Oh, okay.
And from what was the questions again?
Uh,
About
that answers that. The other one is which stat does she use to cast magic? Her
charisma.
fucking sorcerer. All right.
Ow. What do you do? What?
Just cross my arms, looking down. Sorry about the intrusion.
The freckled woman just looks really, really confused right now. And
Alexandra Lord.
Do I see the woman now?
yes, you do.
Okay.
I
I picked
Actually,
up the head.
let me just roll, because she did run
Mhm.
straight into a cupboard dresser thing.
Mhm.
So you took 2 points of damage as your face crashes against it.
Yeah. Navi kind of peels herself off of the dresser and just.
Were you singing last night? It was very pretty.
Hi, maybe.
I'm Navi.
Hello, Navi. And people, I think. Oh, dearies, hello. I'm here. I'm very confused and
Why are you in here?
that is for me to know, but you not to find out.
Are you paying the tavern owner?
No, sure I am. Yes, I'm.
That is a very
Does
bad
he know
lie.
you're here? He doesn't, does he?
The magic is kind of meant to stop that. How the hell?
I
We're
don't know.
really
Just ran into
cool
it.
people.
Well,
Also, she just ran into it.
your magic is really impressive. The only person that I know of here that found out was this paladin right here. I'm a fucking mage hunter, and I didn't see through that shit.
Well,
I'm really cool.
Well,
Damn straight.
I wasn't expecting anyone with particular skills to come in a place like this, so that I guess on me.
Alexandra is just going to go ahead and divine sense. Are they
Let me.
still fiend or undead?
What was the question again?
Is anyone within a 60-foot radius of me a celestial fiend or undead?
Hey, what's up? Hey, how you doing?
Yay!
You definitely feel some undead from two of your companions, and you feel a little bit of celestial from this woman.
Alexandra is just going to turn her head to Tavian and Navi and just say, "Yeah, figured about you, but you're surprising."
Yeah, you said about 30%. Apparently, it's 100.
Yeah.
So
Well,
back to
they're not
the.
going to fight anyone. But yeah.
Just
Anyways. Lady with freckles and gold hair.
I guess hello, strangers. You can call. Well, who are you first? And let me show this.
Navi.
Yes, Navi.
Silly?
And this is her profile. If you can see her image a bit more on the larger scale. Those are her glowing eyes and glowing hair. As she
Very
looks upon
pretty.
you all. Well, thank you, dearie.
I definitely agree with that. All right.
It's-
Well,
It's a little bit of a side effect.
right.
I didn't. My hair and my eyes weren't normally like this. But I guess introductions, Navi. I got your name, and can I have the rest of yours, if possible?
Sir Alexandra Religus Sircar of Armor. Armor, yeah. Armor. Fuck me.
Oh,
Aramore.
I guess
Ara.
that makes sense. That you're someone of import. Even I've heard of your name, but I've heard a lot of names.
Yeah, a lot of people have.
Tavian Rosemall, pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure, and peeks outside at Samuel. Who are you?
No one really important.
That's Samuel.
Okay, pleasure to meet you, Samuel, dear. You can call me Glory.
Hi.
Now I wasn't expecting company. What time in? This is likely really early.
It's pretty early in the morning.
I don't
7:30.
usually exist in the daytime because I like to sleep.
Most people sleep at night.
Well, it's I like to work while it's quiet.
It's also
Too
a
much.
lot easier to sneak around in the dark. Unless
That's
your
also
hair
true.
glows, I guess.
It does. That's.
Can I just go off of a sneaking suspicion I'm developing in my bones?
What's the suspicion, dear?
You were the previous owner of this establishment, ran out of money, and decided to hide in the place while you sold it off to someone else.
No, but I wish that was the case. That would have been more interesting.
So then who are you?
How'd you end up here?
I'm a bit of a researcher, you see.
Mhm.
She motions over to all the papers. And I've been puzzled by this place. I split up from a bit of an adventuring party for a bit to try and see if I can figure out the mystery.
The
I'm
city
not-
or of this tavern? 'Cause the tavern is...
Not this tavern is. The only thing interesting here would be all of you and I guess myself now.
Glory, would you mind gathering your notes and putting them in a book real quick? Just put them in
yes, and-
something together, because this is kind of
Could
messy.
could you let me get properly dressed and not in my gown as well?
I just blink.
We did just kind of barge in on this lady, so
Yeah.
maybe There's no windows, is there?
No.
No, this is a completely sealed off space.
I
There's
just
no
Well-
windows.
leave. As soon as she said, "I'm in my gown," she was in her bed. I had no idea. Tavian just.
Oh, she was on the floor.
She was
Oh,
on
Yeah,
the floor,
yeah, fuck
buddy.
it.
She
Never
passed-
mind.
She literally passed out doing work
Yeah,
on papers.
then as she says that, Tavian, not knowing that that was the case, blushes and fucks off. Because, oh, my bee.
Yeah, does Alexandria also step outside?
Dress?
I'll give you a bit of privacy.
Thank you.
Navi is confused, but seeing everybody else leave, she leaves as well.
Is the gown not a dress?
No, dear. A gown like that, a nightgown, doesn't typically leave much to the, Oh, dear. He says just... Now I feel like an ass. Like, at first it was just curiosity, now I feel bad.
Now,
Usually
Fun.
tend to be a thinner, lighter clothing for sleeping.
Why?
Because some people find it comfortable.
I used to just sleep. Never mind.
Navi is just confused.
It's what I'm going to explain to them. It's
Now-
what some people do.
sorry, carry on.
You're good.
But you have, like, just. But
It's. I mean,
Navi
yeah,
brain hurt.
people could just sleep naked or in their normal clothes. It's a matter of personal preference.
so then why is the?
Some people like the way it feels.
Mm,
Yes, I know.
I mean, I imagine you like the feeling of moss and dirt in between your toes, right?
She is barefoot, yes.
And some people prefer to wear nightgowns when they sleep. Same thing.
Glad I don't have to take my fucking armor off anymore.
As for those outside, you literally can hear the clanking and banging and shuffling of a very clumsy woman rapidly trying to get everything sorted. So much so that Gibbs
Just,
from down below shouts if everything is okay up there.
we're fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Only a small fire.
It's not even a.
There's no fire.
I'm
just,
joking.
I'm trying to repair some of our equipment. My apologies.
With a bit of time passing, the door would have a knock on it to allow you to know you can enter.
I'll tell you where enter
Navi
first.
immediately goes in.
Back in.
Yeah.
She'll be sitting on her bed, the pieces of parchment all set up on the shelves properly, and the strange container you saw on the bed, now completely missing and hidden.
So,
Now I guess proper introduction to Zedem. I guess hello once more, a bit more properly. Lovely to meet your fine, outstanding selves, but I'm sure you have questions.
yeah. If you have magic that powerful, why are you hanging out at this tavern?
Well,
Illusion.
that and I don't think people are too fond with people researching the depths here.
Why not?
Well, you never know. Well, at least from what I've know, those of the higher ups tend to be protective because they don't know what will happen if they're meddled with.
Are they shunning people looking for the truth now? Ugh.
It's less of
Ooh.
a situation of looking for the truth and more touching things that might break.
But
That's
what
okay.
if touching the things don't make it break? What if not touching the things make it break?
Then it's more of a situation of when it comes to that deeper study, it's carefully curated who doesn't.
That sounds Mm.
It could be very dangerous if not.
Okay, in that case, what in particular in the depths are you researching? The magic?
The magic is, I have a theory, and I believe the theory has gotten some proven merit from what I've discovered.
Can I see your notes real quick?
I'd rather you not.
Oh, I'm
That's
not
a-
even gonna palm through them. I'm not gonna touch them except for a literal finger on the pages.
That makes me think you have your own kind of
I do.
magic, sir, so I'd rather not, again.
Alright, fair enough.
But I can tell you some, if you were that curious.
Very.
From what I've discovered, the ways itself and what they should be. As noted, the waters come up and they also go down and things shift around constantly. I feel like there's some kind of artifact or perhaps some focus down there that making things bizarre as if it's stopping something from reaching it. This could be something left by the gods, it could be something left by the creature that came up from the depths and took the crypt down. But from what I've theorized, that if that thing is moved, the waters would flow more naturally and things could go back into proper order.
And the city
Why
might
did the
sink
city
with
just
it.
fall?
I don't think the city would sink. The, from what I've noticed, the main part affected was the center of the city, the part where the church was dragged down.
Ooh.
So
What's a church?
it's. I'll explain that later. So only a massive chunk of the city and where the king sits will sink.
That
That's
doesn't sound too bad to me.
That's
So
if
of-
it's removed. I just want to find the truth. I'm not thinking of removing it. And I know people are going to keep diving there, and someone may come across it without even knowing and just think, ooh, treasure. I'll grab this and take it.
Slight glance at swimmer.
There's a nod. Yep, they would definitely have done that.
Yeah, just a. So what you're telling me is it'd probably be best for it to be found and the authorities alerted.
It's found and something to hold the place in intact, I would say. I've been trying to work on a way to create an artifact that would maintain the effect while shifting things to naturally hold while whatever is causing this chaotic disorder is removed to be further
Stable.
investigated.
Maybe bring
keep
up
it-
some land around the city.
Exactly.
Farming would be nice.
That's what I was thinking. Like, something is trying to keep everything buried in water here.
Are you telling
Water
me,
is coming up from the depths. They should not be doing that.
Are you telling me that this would put things as they were?
Potentially, but it would take time. And this might only be for this area. Whatever happened here affected much of the greater world. I doubt this is the only place affected.
I don't. I care about the greater world. I really do.
Respectfully. Glory, was it?
Yes, Delora. As you
If
can
this
tell,
is
I'm.
all the case, I believe you should be introduced to, at the very least, my mother. She would probably have a better time of understanding this than me.
Alright. I'm down to just do whatever you guys are down to do. Give me a minute.
Now, you guys seem competent to at least see through the magic that I've got working here. Would you guys all be interested in going to investigate? From what I've researched so far,
Would you come with us?
It's probably not the best.
Why?
I have magics, but I'm also a being of magic incarnate, and I'm not sure how that would interact with things going down there.
It could be very dangerous.
It's like adding, let's say, something very spicy to an already pleasant meal. It could just turn things horrendous. And I'm a being of light and fire, while down there is water as well, and that's in itself could be different. I'm not
Oh.
sure how my being would interact with it.
Now,
You know my name, and you know what my name carries.
I do. If you're willing to at least investigate, I'm with your most certainly capable crew, I can help fund and even offer rewards, though I don't think that would interest you that much compared to the safety of the city itself, which I don't want to put anyone in danger, most certainly not.
Well, the safety of the city is more indirect, more of its people than the buildings.
Now,
Well, people are in the buildings, but you get what I mean.
yes, I have many theories, but I need some evidence to calculate and validate some of those theories. I've been going out sneaking questioning with other divers, but most have been unable to go too deep if something is preventing them from going too far down and draws them back to the surface. Either the creatures there, the waters themselves, something is preventing people from going down.
Well, if something's preventing people from going down to it, why are you worried about people finding it?
Because
Because
eventually someone will be able to get down there.
yes, there's a way with gatekeepers. They work quite well, but it only takes one person to slip by that's capable. That can shake things.
Gatekeepers?
I would say it's like a gatekeeper. If the waters themselves and creatures are being directed to prevent access. But the fact they're directing monsters and ending lives makes me think it's not something of a pleasant nature causing.
So, you believe
Directing
that there's
monsters.
a consciousness behind what's going on beneath the waves.
Indeed, I wouldn't be surprised if it's what dragged the church to the depths in the first place. Part of me suspects that, but I can't be certain.
And you believe that this artifact might be able to
I
purge their influence and eventually drain the land.
potentially, that is why I'm trying to work some studies to get something that can take hold of the magic and slowly ease it to a more natural current without damaging anything.
So
But
you
as
think
said,
something did this on purpose? With intent?
oh, most certainly. There's no way something like this can be done without some intent behind.
I mean, like,
If
a person did this.
It might be a person, it might be something fiendish, it might be...
Dark God, there's options.
There's many options. It could also be a being, a person that's ended up with an artifact.
Well,
Like, I've heard the stories of how Behemoth fought what drags things to the depths and the wars of the gods that surrounded this city. And still the city stands as if it's caught in some kind of nexus of powers.
guess I won't say that out loud. You hear that, Samuel? It sounds like we can banish a literal darkness trying to swallow a city.
I believe it's best if, honestly, I introduce you to my mother, at the very least. Father's probably busy right now.
You get to meet your parents?
At least my mom.
I bet she's a nice lady.
She is.
I guess that would work, though.
Honestly, it's a situation of if what you are saying is true, this is a matter of the state, in the sense of what if you're saying is what is saying. If what you're saying is true, you'll be likely permitted to continue your research under supervision, with a lot more resources available to you.
I know how those in power can be at times. You seem like a lovely person, so I'm sure your mother is as well. If she draws others in, they might try to take advantage of it. Power does draw people's desires. And I've
If
heard
they
of
try, that we're dealing with the right hand of the king.
I'm thinking more of the left hand among us that's got a bit of a reputation.
Don't I know it?
And if it's brought up to the higher powers, they would most likely be drawn in because they're the most trusted of the king when it comes to matters of magic.
You can always say no, consent's always an option.
True, but you're here and some helping hand would be very much welcome. Perhaps you could bring the idea and theory to your mother. It doesn't have to be directly from me, and see if they would approve of you researching it yourself. Then I can help with the research on my side, and without the Mangus diving in to get in the way. Though, if they are alerted, they may still try.
They absolutely will. But fun facts, he's the head mage, is the easiest way to explain it.
I know, but I've heard many rumors of what happened to their family that allowed him to gain his position, and if he's
messy.
Yes, that makes me suspicious. Anything that happens with there, even if it's all just rumors all start with a grain of truth. At least every rumor I've heard of the High Inquisitor, they only deal with dark gods and treat everyone else fairly.
Absolutely. He's a good man, and he wants to protect the people of the kingdom.
If that is possible, if you just bring it up to your family and see if they can approve and support this project.
Here's the fun fact. Due to you meeting with my mother and not my father, this isn't inquisitorial business, technically. You can quite easily meet with her yourself and explain it to her in person with reasonable deniability. Just a meeting, one day.
I guess that could work, as long as we're not drawing the attention of...
He'll be able to explain it a lot better than I, and just wear a hood, a cloak.
I would most certainly be hiding my features. I'm a little too eye-catcher.
Does that even work?
Well, it does. Besides, in all honesty, he'll be probably If he's even there, he might try and flirt with me rather than anything else.
And if was I asking if clothes would work to hide it?
Yes.
If I put many layers on,
I've got
then yes.
I do actually have a cloak you can borrow.
It's going to be more than just a cloak. I need to literally shawl myself and then put on some features over my eyes that dim the light. Still part of the glow will shine.
That's fine. Honestly, it's not the first weird people I brought home.
I think I'm going to ask Pale if he'll borrow that mask. Not
It might
there.
help.
Yeah. GM.
But
I think we'll leave that until they come back, because I'm thinking at this point this is going to be close to a calling point.
One notice. Where's my money?
Oh, right, shit. I guess we can do that first. Oh,
Well, I guess if you have prior engagements, you can handle that. I will be here.
right.
I suggest you gather up the necessary materials, documentation, and proof of your claims to present to my mother, and if you take a small nap, you do look exhausted.
I get like this after some heavy research.
Oh, I understand.
Do take care and handle your business. I will be resting up.
Is there a special knock at the door?
If the fact you can knock on it would be proof enough that you've got through. The magic hasn't disappeared, it's still there. I'm sure to those that haven't seen through it still looks like a bookcase.
It was, interesting, and in all honesty, it's... If this is all done, your expertise and skills might be a continued use in the family.
I would like
As
to be
a-
one that's not out in the but I don't
Oh.
draw attention. Like my party, my former adventuring party, have a lot of attention, and they've done a lot of good, but they likely will draw attention.
Mm.
It gets out that I'm.
What
doing
about the
research again.
title of Royal Inquisitor makes you think that he kicks down doors every day and yells, "I am the Royal Inquisitor"? Well, he does do that, but he has people that are more secretive that he trusts.
We'll have to see if I become one of them.
We'll see.
For now, handle your personal business. I will be considering this sudden arrangement. I'm still. My brain's a little frazzled over the sudden stampede,
I
Sorry.
fully understand.
and Tavion just goes downstairs to find.
Hey, man. I'm still fucking embarrassed that I busted in on a not well-dressed individual.
And Navi will get a smile from Glory that feels goddamn enchanting with her physical being. Well, it's perfectly okay, dear.
You're very pretty.
Why, thank you. Want to know something interesting? I used to be a brunette.
Huh. I can see it. It would look nice on you.
Why, thank you. Things change though when magic involved.
I can definitely see why that man might be interested in you.
Navi looks herself over.
Yeah, I get that.
I guess we're similar in nature, you and I, but different. Though I would likely have to conceal myself. The glow in my eyes is the most annoying bit to conceal. Even with the black stained glass I've got to put over it, it dims my vision by quite a bit. The glow still shines through like a pinpoint. You can't quite get it fully away. But yes, I'll let you handle your business and do what I need to here. And does everybody leave? Does anybody stay?
No, Navi leaves.
Yeah, I'll go too.
Alexandra will just give a small bow.
Navi doesn't leave without waving to them though and saying goodbye, but she leaves.
Yep. There's a bow of the head and a wave back to both as you step out and the door slides back closed by itself.
Just before she leaves. And I do hate to say this, but it is given the severity of this nature, you do understand what saying no might mean to my deal.
We'll have to see how things go though.
I hope it does go well.
We'll have to see. And now down below, Gibbs has stepped out, giving a smile to the most successful business associate so far with Tavian. Well, hello there. Good morning to you, and what got you up so early?
I'm sorry, what?
You're being talked to by the fence innkeep.
Yep. Who you've given gold to that's like very friendly towards you in particular.
Alright. Just thinking about going to sell some stuff, thinking about going to buy some stuff.
Oh, what exactly are you trying to sell?
Got a couple of kegs of cider that are in very, very good condition from the depths.
Now that sounds of a particular interest to me personally there.
I'll actually go over there and just. These are not small. As I put the barrels on the fucking ground.
Okay, he will look them over, look at the condition of the barrels themselves, checking if they're tightly sealed. Confirming their status, he would go to one to sample a sip of it. This tastes rather good. I don't know how it's been preserved down there, but it's preserved well. How many of these do you have?
Just the two. I think they have another one and some wine, but these two specific for me. And I will take a second to just kind of sit and just. Have you seen a metal mask? It seems to be steel and make with only the eye holes.
I can't say I've seen something of that description, no, unfortunately.
The reason I ask is I heard that people occasionally bring stuff up here to you to sell. Or am I getting that mixed up?
No,
No,
you've got that. In particular, we've got good old swim boy, or that comes up.
Well, if you see it, please let me know.
I will definitely pass the word along. It seems you're very attached to it, by what it sounds like. Something you lost down there?
Yeah.
Right. If you lost it, it'll definitely come up to the surface eventually. If it hasn't already, I'm just one hand that might be able to trade with it, not all.
Who would you recommend for like to go check out and see if they have? I don't feel at ease without it.
Who to recommend?
Hell, even if you don't like them, I just need to find the thing. I don't care about doing business with them past it.
Roll a persuasion check.
Not particularly good at that, but
Yep. This is basically asking them to dig into their contacts. I'll reach out to my friend. See.
I'm willing to pay. That's all I'm saying is I'm willing to pay.
Okay, well, I'll reach out and see if they've seen anything that matches description. They'll probably have more detailed description to find exactly what you're looking for.
You got a piece of paper?
I have some parchment.
I will just take it out. I'll straight up draw the thing. I've had it with me for the longest time. I'm just gonna draw the drawing.
Okay. I can say that works. Okay, this is quite peculiar, but we'll see if I can find anything that matches this. Now, back to the kegs themselves. How about 20 gold apiece for each keg?
Sounds fair.
Okay, that sounds good.
I know he's ripping me off, and Tavian knows that, and he just gives him a look and just nods.
It's
his
like
head.
he was expecting some bag and he just grins when he just accepts it. It's like, okay, I've definitely earned
Remember,
my pay.
I help you, you help me.
Oh, that definitely sounds good. And let me know if you got anything else as well.
I know
We'll
that
see.
they've got some stuff up there, but that's gonna be on them to sell.
Okay, well, let me just go fetch that 40 gold for you, and I'll set these kegs up. I'll lift them up, surprisingly, able to lift both kegs onto his shoulders.
So at
as he
least of
goes-
equal strength.
Yep, as it goes in. There's a moment of silence, you don't hear anything from in the kitchen before he comes out with a pouch. Here you go, your 40 gold. And let me know if the others have anything that they might be up for exchange.
Sure will. Wouldn't happen to know where I can sell a bunch of recently acquired weapons, would you?
Weapons, depends on the quality.
Low tier. Wouldn't exactly call it ornate. Functionable.
In that case, probably just going to a smith and seeing if they can melt it down would be the best, but you're probably just going to get silvers for that.
That's perfectly fine by me. Thank you.
Okay. You're quite welcome.
I'm gonna go back up because I have distracted myself good enough. Just, alright, Samuel, you wanted to get paid. Here you go. I just hand him 20 gold.
Lilu, hearing the payment, would peek outside. And where's my pay? She'll call out.
A small pouch of 5 gold tossed her way as promised.
Yep. She takes it, counts it, bites down to make sure they're real, then goes back to bed. Good stuff.
And I
If you let-
hand the rest of them, the rest of the gold that I got from that to Navi, and Alexandra, which is
No, thank
15.
you.
Are you sure?
Why would I need it?
You can use it to buy things.
What would I need?
Maybe you don't need it.
Food,
Maybe
clothing, shelter, tools, equipment.
she doesn't need any of those.
No, I
Maybe-
don't.
Maybe you
Bird
find
food.
maybe you find a particularly nice flower that you don't have, and you would like to purchase it from a flower vendor.
I have.
She actually has some gold already, and she's like, "How
enough for that if I want it. No, I'm good. Thank you, though.
All right. Well, in that case, I just hand Alexandra the 15 gold that was left over.
She takes 5 and hands you back 10.
I go set it next to the table next to Impale, and I leave.
How much did you set down for Impale?
10.
Okay.
Hey, I got a recording. It's gonna be fine. I'll remember.
I'm just gonna give Moomy a little message.
Okay, gotcha. There. That's all the gold I could get for my cider. Everybody's paid. Everybody's well off. If you want to sell your other jug of cider down there, he'll pay at least 20. I was being generous. You don't have to be. If you want to sell the wine, you could probably get a lot more, though I think selling the wine would do better in a nicer establishment. Especially if it's
in
good.
all honesty, selling them to my mom. She loves the shit.
Oh, I mean, in that case, do that. I used it as a bargaining chip for information.
And oh, yeah, there. But no. She'll give a fair price on anything.
Alright, then let's head that way, shall we?
Well, if our newest accompaniment is ready, we'll go there. But till then, I just want to say that you all did good. Kind of looking around at everyone.
Thanks, Alexandra. I appreciate it. Honestly, I'm impressed with how everybody operated as well. I just wish that I could operate like I used to. Everything still feels wrong.
New time. It's been a long time.
Apparently.
It's like blah.
Look at it this way. You're an old man. Your knees are hurting. You feel the weather change in your bones.
Actually, currently my knees feel better than they did when I was alive.
Yeah, the arthritis is kicking in.
I think I lost the arthritis. Just honestly, I lost some of the scars.
Huh.
Should have a massive X across my torso. Should be missing quite a bit of flesh around the eye.
We're
Still got both my ears.
there's healing magic for that.
Yeah, if you're willing to pay the damn cleric. Mine was stingy as shit. Loved her to death, though.
Hmm. A fair bit more of them are a bit more open about fighting services of that nature. Of course, if there's a cost, there's a cost. It's just if you get sick, you can probably find someone willing to help.
Most of her magic was reserved for the dead and dying.
So your fucked up face doesn't count.
Wasn't dead, wasn't dying.
Well, she just shrugs. That sounds like a bitch.
Oh, she was. But she was our bitch.
Fair enough.
Alright, well. There. Just making sure you heard, Samuel, I did hand you 20 gold.
Samuel, are you here?
X is likely fading a little bit.
Yeah, it usually happens at this time. It's just like I was trying to
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm
draw to a close.
Yeah, I'm ready to go as well. I just didn't want to end off on a without getting some people their money.
Yeah, we could do the final bit of trade next session. I think we can leave off here. And you still need to open up the secret lockbox you have that you haven't even
Yeah.
thought of opening. you
It's
just
fine.
you're carrying a box that's constantly jingling while you're carrying it. It's like, we're just gonna keep carrying this.
It's our good luck. It's our good
It's
luck.
a good luck charm.
Yeah. Also, it's in Samuel's possession, so none of us are
I'm
going to
True,
break into that.
true.
I am going to make an executive vote now. Let's never open up that box until the end of the campaign.
Yes, I agree with this.
Maybe it's the MacGuffin we need to win.
Oh no.
We're gonna open that box in front of the final fight. You know what's gonna be in it? 10 silver.
Listen, it'll be funny.
No, I'm good. I'd rather open it. That executive decision is being vetoed.
No, but it'd be funny.
I would like to get money early on to get goods.
But also, it would be funny.
Listen here,
It would
motherfucker.
be.
I've got 17 HP and like fucking 12 armor class when I'm not in my armor. Alright, alright. I need all the fucking help I can get.
I
I've got
have
11 AC.
You have so much fucking forms. Especially since, did you change subclass?
Yeah, I did.
I
I
figured.
did.
Hey James.
It's a better subclass, to be honest with you. Yeah?
Hey James. I have 32 HP and 18 AC, so you're overruled.
Oh.
My numbers are bigger.
Like you are a good damage dealer, but you are a glass
I
cannon.
don't even have more damage than the tank, my guy. Their smite does more damage than my arcane strike.
Yeah.
They are legit twice as strong as me. It's just bad luck on my part.
It's still fun though.
It is
I enjoy the
absolutely.
character.
Most of my shit is knowledge based.
Yeah.
Like I hit pretty good, but like a majority of my stuff is gathering information.
Yeah,
The
I'm
only reason
enjoying
why I have
having-
history. Go ahead.
carry on.
No, the only reason why I have history proficiency is because noble background.
Yeah. I've got all of these proficiencies because class is just like, hey, want some proficiencies?
Navi was once an ancient druid spirit of the woods. She's fine.
Yeah, to be fair, I'm just some dead guy at the moment. Like, people don't even fucking know, and I'm just over here giggling. Because it's just like, you're just some dead guy. I'm like, I'm some dead
Navi
motherfucking
radiates
hero.
So much nature energy that the undeath is surprising. It's great.
A lot of the things that you think you know may not be true to the current times, though.
Oh, they're absolutely not true to the current times. Just literally, like, he's spouting out lore of, like, ancient dead things and things of the like. Just like, yeah, no, dead creatures don't typically think or have a soul inside of them, which may
And
not
that-
be true.
Especially when they were talking back to you and
Yeah. Just,
You're
well, to be fair,
probably gonna be.
go ahead.
Well, soon you might talk to one of the very possibly biggest nerds in the kingdom. So
If I go up there and she's just like, oh, hey, it's you, I'm gonna be like, who the fuck are you and why do you know me? Like, I don't feel comfortable. I just walked in here and nobody's heard my name ever before, but this lady fucking knows me. I'm leaving. This sounds like a trap.
Sandwich.
she just snaps her fingers into level 20 paladins of just holding your arms.
I'm sorry, if there are fucking level 20 characters in this world,
I have
what the fuck am I doing here?
I'm just fucking.
Yeah, I know.
It's fine.
there is some high level characters, but that's very later on that you may be encountering them.
That's fair.
Hi, Dad.
Well, they're high, but they're not 20th level. They're
Fair.
definitely higher level, though.
It's very much a situation. If we decide to fuck around, we will find out.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's always the case. But you don't need player characters to do that. Laughs and Elatrion.
Fair.
Laughs and Eschaton Judgment.
Watson, you should have slapped us harder.
You guys are saying that, and fucking Dan and Kay disagree.
Listen, I wanted the slap, okay?
You want the slap? I'll fucking hit you.
I wanted the
Hey,
slap.
James.
Uh-huh.
I'm personally disappointed no one's dead yet.
Exactly.
I am too, to be honest with you, but also just like the amount of fuckery I have to get to that point.
You should end the recording.
Oh yeah, probably. Yeah.